Join Pugs and Kelly tonight at Firewater for a kickoff of the Hawaiian Tropics Weekend. All the finalists from all of the Hawaiian Tropics contests in the great state of Texas will be at Firewater all weekend. Dozens and dozens of the most beautiful women in Texas, taking in all Firewater has to offer. Tonight is the big welcome party. Saturday's the Celebrity Golf Tournament. Saturday night party with musical guest South FM. And Sunday, join us for the pageant itself. This is one weekend nobody will want to miss. For more information, go to firewaterbarandgrill.com. Hawaiian Tropic Weekend at Firewater is sponsored by Guthrie Development Corporation, Planet Beach Tan, nation's largest tanning salon, and Park Cities Dodge, located at Lemon Avenue and the Tollway.
Firewater, the party never stops. Firewater, this place is hot.
Hey, let's go to my house for an Ovaltine milkshake. I love chocolate Ovaltine shakes. Let's go!
Isn't it snack time for the kids?
Let's make them Ovaltine milkshakes.
I'll get out the ice cream and milk.
And I'll get the rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Hey, this is Mama's making Ovaltine shake. Yes, I love her Ovaltine shakes. Yeah!
Now I'll add the rich chocolate Ovaltine.
And I'll get the glasses.
Mom, we're home! Who wants an Ovaltine shake? I do!
I guess we better make more.
More Ovaltine shakes, please!
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
He's the king of all media.
Who's high pitch?
And we're proud to have him.
Howard Stern.
Weekday mornings at 6.
Yeah, there you go.
On KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live. 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
That was when I met with my guidance counselor when I was in high school. They said, what do you want to do when you get out? I don't know. And I think really there were three things. I can't think what the third one was, but I remember they made me fill out some kind of form. One was a police officer. Mm-hmm. The other one was the third one might have been television. Mm-hmm. But I know radio was in there. I got the radio thing handled. I think it's time to move on.
No. That's dangerous. You need to be careful. Stay with us. Be here.
Let's join the reserve someplace. I bet we could do a small town and they wouldn't ask us for a whole lot. Wouldn't that be fun?
Probably.
On a Saturday or Sunday, we just cruise and we'd be in charge of, like a small town like Crum or Elmo. No, I don't work for Elmo. I just didn't like the name.
No.
That's just east of Terrell.
Yeah, you don't want to be out there with Sesame Street characters.
You don't have a patch on there that says Elmo. Because then people want to come up and tickle your belly. Somebody sent me another link to election results. Let me look this quickly and then we'll break. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it'll be quite as confusing. Pretty much what I had before. Bush has right now 34 electoral votes. 3 states won. He has 56% of the vote. That puts him at 360,000 votes. Kerry has 3 electoral votes. 1 state, 43% of the vote, and 280,000 of the popular vote. Excellent. Right now, Bush has Georgia, Kentucky, and Indianapolis. Indiana? It's Indiana.
Gosh.
And Kerry has
what is it?
Vermont. Is that it? Yes. Kerry has Vermont.
Very nice.
The state's so small, it ain't no room for their name.
No.
And that's our election coverage for this evening.
You're welcome.
We'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
That's probably the. I'm trying to think. I had 2 chicks screw me around royally. That I let both of them. I'm not blaming them. I did it.
Yeah.
She's probably. No. They were both about equal.
That's the worst feeling. God, that's the worst feeling.
And you can't shake it.
No.
And you know it's bad. It's almost like you're addicted to a bad relationship.
Totally. Absolutely what it is.
But they're so hot. You're going, I can't get anything else like this. And if I leave her, if I give this up, she's going to have somebody violating her the next night. I'm going to be at home humping the slit in my couch. That's how pathetic I am.
That's all I deserve.
Yeah. For the next month, I'm going to be screwing the slit in my couch. And just to pretend like it's a real woman, in the 4th week, I'm going to pour ketchup in the hole. They had a meeting in that office where one of their attorneys and the other attorney met together to talk about my mom's case.
Okay.
And charged me.
Standing in the hall talking, chatting.
And charged me.
I don't think I'd have put that in paper. God.
So Everett went through all the different files, and it was funny. He goes, you know what? I'm going to need a copy of a bunch of this stuff that you spent 7 or 8 hours researching. I think Russ would like to see what it was.
Yeah. See what he paid for?
Yeah. So he sent that email and a bunch of other things because I requested the entire file. So my mom's file, anything that firm is doing is in my mom's file.
Okay.
So then Everett was going through it, and that's where I found out that I'm paying for meetings inside their own inside their own office, and in 7 or 8 hours in one day of research.
I think now, as they're going through and having to put the files back together, they're probably charging you for that.
I had to pay a copy. I had to pay a copying fee for the files, just so I could have somebody go. You don't get what, Dan?
Everett's on the hotline.
Hi, E.
Hey.
Yes?
You need to shut up about this.
Well, I haven't said anybody's name.
You just need to shut up about it.
But I haven't said anybody's.
Well, you don't need to say anything. Just let it go. We've got it handled. Everything's cool.
But I want to talk about
it. No, you can just shut up about it.
Jeez.
I think there's...
The
Russ Martin Show. He's the coolest guy he knows.
What's that?
Russ Martin on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The all-new Toyota of Plano Pre-Owned Supercenter is open and loaded up with the cleanest pre-owned vehicles in Texas.
Prices start at just $49.95.
Hurry to Toyota of Plano's Pre-Owned Supercenter, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That is my other code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot, you use period key. But go there, because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates, you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Dodge dealer's ending the model year big with Employee Pricing Plus. Your chance to grab Employee Pricing Plus up to $4,500 in combined cash allowances on a new 2005 Dodge Ram 1500 when you finance through Chrysler Financial. Or well-qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition for $230 a month for 36 months with zero due at signing. Tax, title, and license extra. It's one big-time truck beefed up with features like 20-inch wheels and a powerful V8 engine. But to get it, you better hurry. Employee Pricing Plus up to $4,500 on Ram 1500 and ends soon, and you'll only find it at your Texas Dodge dealer. Cash allowance includes $1,000 bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Excludes SRT10. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 4446 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000 square foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
A threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating, raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ralph Fiennes, Rachel Weisz. Get out! The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in foreign gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen Wednesday.
Top 3 reasons I'm crazy about my new Stainmaster carpet. Number 3, we can live on it, but it'll never look like we do. Number 2, it makes the whole house look new. And number 1, I'm not paying a penny for it. Until later.
Don't put off the project, put off the payments. Now through August 28th, visit the Home Depot or Expo Design Center for special deferred financing store-wide. So you can finally get that new carpet you've been dreaming about, or any other kind of floor. Remodel an old bathroom or redo the kitchen with stainless steel appliances. The Home Depot has everything from the latest innovations in brand name appliances to the widest selection of new flooring styles. With our expert advice and professional installation, getting the job done couldn't be easier. And with special deferred financing until August 28th, getting it all done before life starts up again in the fall is the easiest thing of all. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. U.S. stores only. See store or homedepot.com for details.
SatPro Network. If you live in Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area, you should know about the go-to guys at SatPro Network. They're a longtime sponsor of this show. You can get a free satellite TV system with free HD receivers and free DVRs for up to 4 rooms. No one will treat you better or give you a better deal than SatPro Network. Call 469-713-5555. And the go-to guys will install your system the next day. And these go-to guys really get it. It's incredible. They're going to give you a free Sirius satellite radio system for your car. Get a free Sirius satellite radio system, and I know how good those are. They're great. So get that free Sirius satellite radio system with your new free satellite TV system. And for a limited time, they'll even throw in a Sirius satellite radio home kit for free. Now, don't forget to visit their sister company, Digital Planet, in Southeast Plano, where you can always get a better deal on anything and everything digital. Call now, 469-713-5555, 469-713-5555, or go online at satpro.net.
What's Rob planning?
Nothing. Play the music.
I ain't playing the music.
Play the music.
I'm not playing the music until somebody tells me what Rob's planning.
Play the music.
Why does it look like Discotheques and the Sexolette's been in here playing?
You will know as the day reveals itself. Play the music.
What is he doing?
Just celebrating your 25 years in radio. Today's a big celebration. That's why all the 25s are hanging off the ceiling. What else has he done? I haven't even been in here.
Silver balloons.
Oh, yeah, he's got 25. Yeah, over here. Congratulations, Russ. Silver balloons.
Didn't I tell him to blow this off?
Yeah, you did. How'd that work out?
Is anybody coming up today?
Yes.
People calling in?
Yes.
Who's coming up?
You will know as they get here. You have gifts. You have people. We have food.
Why didn't we just save this for my birthday?
Because this is when Rob wanted to do it. This is your 25 years. And your birthday will be another deal. Another celebration. Rob loves a party.
I can't wait to get the check for it. What has he got planned?
Me? Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
What has he got planned?
I'm not telling you. I'm not. Put it. I'm not telling you. There's people coming up and you have to put it. You have gifts.
Who's coming up?
I'm not telling you. No one's going to hurt you. It's going to be fun. People that you know and love. And they're instructed to stay a short time to say hello and leave. So you don't have to have anybody here longer than you want.
All right.
No, hey! I don't do anything! Jesus!
Sorry, Chloe. Is any of this going to make me cry?
Yes, probably. Definitely. At one point. Makes me cry just thinking about what's coming.
What is it?
I'm not telling you.
Do you know Everett?
I know some things, but nothing I'll tell.
Chloe?
I'm just a nana. I don't know anything.
There's a week in it for you.
Honestly, I swear, I don't know.
Just for that reason, we kept him out of the loop.
Yeah.
Trey, do you know?
I know a few things.
Who's coming up?
Not saying. A lot of work has gone into today.
What's going to make me cry?
Probably a couple things.
Before we get into the show,
yes.
Are you all sure that this isn't something I need to know?
No, you need to know. It's going to be fun. Relax. Just do the show like we normally do. Occasionally, people will pop in. Though people you know, people you love. No surprises, nothing bad. You're still in control.
Okay. What is this?
That, I don't know. Wasn't in here.
What is it?
I believe Chief Chisholm dropped it off. He'd come up to do a liner for the parade.
Oh.
And I think he'd skim it.
Oh. Oh, cool. Patches. Badge.
Very nice.
Everything I need.
perfect.
If I ignore David Henry and Gavin behind me,
right?
Would they go away?
No, they won't. They're going to be there holding that cake as long as you ignore them. Just get the cake.
What is it?
We made you a cake for your 25th anniversary. Someone told me.
The biggest ass in radio. Get him out of here. That's very generous of you.
We traded it.
I understand. Cake in the shape of an ass, the backside with big hairy balls hanging down. Of course, I can't. Is food coming up?
We have food over here. There we have. This is from Rick Stein's.
Of course, I can't eat any of it.
Why not? You can't eat shrimp?
I can't eat anything.
Oh.
Every time I eat solid food, these freaking cramps come back.
I didn't think of that.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I mean, when did you start having cramps?
Last week. Last Friday. Saturday.
What's Venegas say?
That.
Really?
He wants him to see a gastro doctor.
Enterologist.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
They want to do some kind of scan of my stomach.
Upper GI.
At one point, I just said, you know what? People get constipated. Maybe that's all it is. Constipation can last for more than a few days.
It can. This is going on a week, though, and it kind of comes and goes. That's what's weird, is you get better, and then all of a sudden, about 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you're worse. And then you get miserable.
Have you tried taking the Prilosec every day?
I have been since I started it.
But that doesn't help you if you eat solid food?
No.
Is the pain generalized or localized?
It goes right around the edge of your stomach.
All the way around?
Yeah. I think that's your big intestines run around.
Yeah.
Yeah. So whatever it is, it's that. I know this is putting a damper on the party, but I can't eat any of that. Because if I eat it, I'll have to go home.
Okay.
Or I'll make odd doo-doos.
Did you take the magnesium last night, sister?
No.
Okay.
Sat in the tub, took the Prilosec, ate a bunch of melon, went to bed.
It felt better?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you have the pain, is it constant or is it...
It comes
periodic?
and goes.
Like
I may have it for a couple of minutes, and then it'll fade out for about a minute and a half, and then it'll come back.
Kind of cyclical almost?
Yes. Very Trey-ish.
I see.
Ouch. God. Wow. Dick.
Why do you ask?
Well, because that's peristaltic. It's, when your intestines are pushing food through, they move in a peristaltic fashion, which is what you're talking about. It's just the movement of the muscle where it pushes the food and would result in the sort of occasional type pain that you're talking about.
Right. Venegas uses that word a lot. I just don't know what it is.
It's the manner in which food is moved through your intestines.
Okay. Now what?
Well, think of it kind of like a centipede in much the same way that...
Well, I understand. It kind of...
It only hurts when it's moving.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. It may speak to a specific area of your intestine that every time that peristaltic movement crosses it, causes it pain.
Well, and what does all this mean?
Well, I don't know.
That's what Venegas is.
We'll go see a gastroenterologist.
I don't want to. That's when you get cancer.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No. Go get your CT scan. Takes 25 minutes. You're in, you're out. You'll know what's
Have you had one?
Yeah. When I had that big pain in my stomach, you lay there on the table and they talk to you for.
What was the big pain you had? What did it turn out to be?
What was that? I had a kidney stone or something, brother.
Yeah.
In my pancreas.
Where was your pain?
Dead center of my stomach.
All right. So mine's.
But see, I lost my appetite and I couldn't pass anything.
Oh.
I mean, it was. Like,
I'm fine otherwise. I'm hungry. I don't have a fever. I'm not nauseous.
Do you get nauseated when you eat?
Mm-mm.
But shortly after you eat, once you're trying to move the stuff through,
is when you get the
if I eat something heavy. What do you think it is?
I don't know. I mean, I have Crohn's disease, so that's the first thing I think of. But
what is that?
It's also called regional enteritis. It's why I had a third of my colon removed.
Oh.
It's an inflammatory disease of the intestinal tract.
Maybe I need that.
You don't need it.
No, you don't need that.
You know
why?
It's bad. It sucks.
I mean, get my colon now.
Get part of it taken out?
Yeah. Obviously, you don't need it if he had part of his taken out. How much they take out?
A third of my large intestine.
How long is that?
I don't know exactly.
Couple of feet?
size. Yeah, they took out my ileum. It's more than that.
Yeah. You look different.
Happened when I was 19.
Yeah, whatever.
It's a rare disorder. That's probably not what it is.
Okay. I don't know what it is. I don't want to go to that thing.
Get your CT scan. That way we'll know.
People just get sick. Okay. Not everything has to be something where you got to go to the hospital.
That is true. But don't you want everything eliminated so we know?
I figured it would pass.
Well, it's been 2 weeks. Coming up on 2 weeks. It hasn't passed.
It's been a week. Stop tacking time on.
It's been a year and a half.
You were born with this. You going to do something about it or not?
Go get an upper GI.
What is that?
That's where you drink some fluid and then they x-ray you.
And I think that's what Venegas is talking about.
Yeah.
Delicious milkshakes.
Yes.
Is it bad?
It's pretty bad. But you can tolerate it. It's tolerable.
Well, I mean, what is it like?
Chalky.
Chalky
Milk
milkshakes.
of magnesia?
No, it's more like chalky milkshake.
Oh. All right. Sounds very exciting. Can't wait to have some.
It's the stuff you drink the night before that's brutal.
What is that?
It's the stuff you have to drink to clear your intestines and everything out so they can get a good view when you drink the barium.
What do you take?
It's some sort of milk of magnesia super colon blow nonsense.
Oh, it's like the magnesium citrate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just clears you out.
Oh, that's all right.
Totally.
Okay. When does the beginning of the festivities?
Well, the cake was the first one. The next one should be here in about 5-6 minutes.
Is something coming in? Is it something or someone?
Actually, Rob has this scheduled, so I'm not really sure.
I don't enjoy this.
Why?
Because I don't.
You don't like things. I know you don't like this, and I told him that. He's running everything by me. You like everything. You got visitors.
They're gonna all come in through the screen door.
Well, yeah, it's polite.
Do I need to turn around?
If you'd like to.
Rick Stein.
Yes.
Hey, Ricky. Okay, get out. What is this?
Oh, this is early. I didn't know this is going to be here already.
This is Jason from Glass Creations. Right. They do all the etching for us. What is that?
You'll see in a moment.
It's some big thing covered in a
black robe.
Yeah.
It's your first gift.
It's your first gift.
Yeah, ready?
Trey, move
ready?
Whoa.
Move the mic so I can see.
Ready?
Yeah.
So, in honor of 25 years.
I'm just gonna
God. What? Everything at the bottom I can't see from here because that's
people that have been on the show. All the stars and people that have been on the show.
God.
Isn't that amazing?
I don't even know how to describe it. Jason, how long did it take you to do that?
I'll tell you, it probably took me about, we laid it out probably about 3 or 4 hours. 3 or 4 hours to get everything etched.
What's the dimension on that?
You're probably looking at about probably about 24 by 30 inches, framed up, custom etched, lit up. Backlit. Edge lit, yeah.
Big microphone in the center.
Right.
The Russ Martin Show logo.
What does that say at the very top?
Loquacious, lewd, and lovable.
25 years. My glasses. Hang on. Let me just put my glasses on. Recognition of 25 years of ass kicking presented on this day, August 26, 2005. That's very kind.
The frame matches the wood in your house.
Are you going to cry?
Yes, he is.
Me?
I'm talking to Rob.
Probably a couple times.
Why are you crying?
Rob's all into it.
He worked very, very hard on this.
I understand. What did that cost me?
Cost you?
Cost you nothing.
Oh, everything. Every time Rob goes out and gets something,
that costs
it is.
you nothing.
What is it, Dan?
You're right.
It does. It don't matter what it is.
This one will not, however.
I don't know that.
Along with everything else, it probably will. This, however, does not go
I'll
back
get
to
something in the mail next week. Here's an invoice for your plaque. Congratulations. Well, what did you say about the wood, Rob?
The wood matches the wood in your house.
Oh.
But the true story on the plaque, we were all going to chip in.
Right.
And Gavin tried to expense his portion, send it up to Purdy, And Purdy said, you know what? We'll cover the whole thing. So
Infinity paid for that?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
That's very generous. Thank you, Jason. That's damned impressive.
Isn't that nice? And it's just the start of the day.
Not even 3:30.
Yeah. Are you leaving, Rick?
Pretty soon.
Oh, okay. You're welcome to hang out. I can't even have whiskey right now.
Oh, you're kidding.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Jesus.
Venegas said that could irritate the stuff.
Okay. So much for the party.
I may have some anyway.
Yeah. Might make it better.
Huh? Am I?
Yeah.
Did you know that plaque was coming?
Yes.
Did you see it ahead of time?
Yeah, well, we've all been part of the design, yeah.
Oh. When did he start working on that?
Oh, about a month ago. Remember a couple of weeks ago when we talked about that list of people that he was going to put on some kind of press release for him?
People that have been on the show?
That's what we were working on.
Oh.
I think Rob's first sent out the email on that 2 months ago.
That was 2 months ago.
Yeah.
The hard plans I know about a month ago.
It's glass etched and it's backlit.
Yeah. Came with several different designs and settled on that one. Loquacious, lewd, and lovable.
Who came up with that?
You really want to know?
Let me guess. Was it Gavin?
No. Loquacious. It is someone.
Mark Davis?
Very nice.
Why'd you guys let him help with that?
Rob called him and said,
What kind of Rob deal is that where you give me something I can't understand it?
That's why we call him Mark Davis. We wanted something that your first word you wouldn't understand.
What is loquacious? Don't they come in every summer?
Means you're well spoken.
Yeah.
Talkative.
Talking about spoken. Well spoken.
Is it like verbose?
No. Verbose means talking too much.
Okay.
Means you're well spoken. It's a compliment.
I had to look it up.
So here's what I hate about things like this is nobody other than me, and I don't really care either. Nobody cares about this. That's why I don't like doing stuff like this on the air. It's like a birthday. Nobody gives a rat's ass if it's your birthday. They act like they do. They bring you crap, so you get off their back.
I disagree. I think a lot of people care.
Who's on the hotline?
That would be Joel Hollander for you.
Who is that?
Don't even.
There are too many people in the chain. He's with Infinity, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
What does he do?
Why don't you ask him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Joe.
Russ.
What do you do for the company?
Not much. Just pump people out.
Yeah. What does he do?
He's
CEO?
CEO.
Oh. Well, that's pretty big.
Yeah, he's way up top.
Congratulations.
You don't get any big.
How you doing, Russ?
I'm good. Nice to
By
visit
the way,
with you.
we're not on the air yet, right?
No, we're on the air.
What's that?
We're on the air.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are.
Congratulations.
Thank you. You're very kind.
You know what? I heard your talk, behind off the air saying nobody cares about this stuff. You're right, but I didn't care, but I still called.
Well, and that was very kind of you.
Hey, listen, seriously, congratulations. 25 years one place is pretty incredible. Who's on the air the longest now in Dallas that Chapman's retired?
Let's see. That'd be Dorsey?
Dorsey was 81.
I don't know.
So
well, but I didn't start in Dallas. Dorsey's been in Dallas since 81, right?
81, that's right.
Right.
I started out in Greenville.
Okay.
So you're going to at least make another 5 years because you just signed another new 5-year contract, right?
Yes, I did.
All right, so you're going to get to 30. So the next time you hear from me is 5 years from now.
Can't wait.
Congratulations, Rob.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, buddy.
Thanks for the phone call.
Bye.
Who was that, Weasel?
That's the CEO of our company. Didn't get any
Of
higher.
all of Infinity?
Yes.
He's the head weasel.
What do you do? What's the matter with you?
I don't know who it is. Gavin.
What the heck is wrong with you?
God. That's why. God.
I don't read trade magazines. It's Joel Hollander.
That's one of the most powerful people in radio in this country, in the world.
Yeah.
Well, then somebody give me the heads up next time.
I gave you the heads up.
I don't know who Hollander is. You just said, why don't you ask him? He didn't tell me nothing.
God. I had it typed in, CEO Infinity.
Well, you said it. I saw Infinity. I couldn't see CEO. And the way every time Gavin brings somebody up, well, here's
head of something.
Yeah, somebody's always the head of something.
Well, this guy's the head of the heads. Jesus Christ!
My God!
What do you do? So he goes, Warren on the air because he sure as hell wouldn't say that to me on the air.
Yeah, what kind of ignorant is going to ask me that?
Oh, God.
All right, just so I qualify this, he's the CEO of Infinity, not the CEO of programming or the CEO of the Southwest region. He's the CEO of Infinity.
That's correct. The former head of Westwood One as well.
Don't get any higher.
Well, that's pretty impressive.
That was very nice.
Who got him to call?
It was coordinated between Rob and Gavin.
Oh. He doesn't know this show. As soon as he got off the phone, he got no idea who he talked to.
I'm sure he admires your spunk.
Hangs up the phone. I hate spunk.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
How are you, Gavin?
I'm great. Congratulations.
Thank you.
There goes our Yankees tickets.
Oh, when we go to New York?
Yeah.
Rob said you were pissed off about the corporate weasel shirts.
I'm just taking a lot of heat.
From who?
I got people within the company, people from Las Vegas emailing me, say they're going to order some.
How do they know about it?
Because they track my progress and track my career.
But how do they know about the corporate weasel shirts that are for sale?
Because they go online.
Oh.
It's just, my parents saw it.
I got a song I've been working on. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten too far.
Love to hear it.
How long before we get a break, Cliff?
Soon.
Yeah. Next time the CEO of somebody calls, tell me who it is.
All right.
Don't make me ask the guy what he does.
Jesus, I thought you were kidding.
I can't believe you did that.
How would I know who Joel Hollander is?
Because everyone else does.
It's in the papers.
I don't read the industry magazines. I have no idea.
It's in the regular papers.
I never see it in the regular papers.
Anytime they talk about Infinity, they always quote him.
Well, he said he's going to talk to you in 5 years, so you ain't getting fired.
Yeah. No, he'll have somebody else do that. Lord. New song?
Yeah, I haven't got too far. It hasn't turned out too well.
Okay.
Corporate weasel.
No, don't.
Just a piece of meat. Corporate weasel.
Quit it.
Suck the big man's teeth. Corporate weasel.
You don't know how hard I worked on today for you.
Can't believe you speak no truth. Do you swallow the big man's goo? Spur me.
You can take your 25 years and you know where to shove it.
Corporate weasel. Yeah. Go weasel. Your spine is absentee. Corporate weasel.
Yes.
Do you sit to pee? Corporate weasel.
Boss, quit it.
Do you swim in the yellow sea?
We got you a cake, I got you a plaque, I get you everything, and this is what I get in return. God.
It's quite snappy tune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're very wound up.
Well, that's because the head of our company just called in too.
Well, then, whose fault is that?
Yeah.
Nobody told him to call in, and if you're going to have the head of Infinity call, why don't you hook a brother up?
Because I'm not supposed to tell you anything about today. It's a surprise.
Well, when somebody says Joel Hollander's on the phone, say, you know what? Don't piss on him because he's a CEO or something.
Oh, my God.
That's good.
Is he really the CEO?
Yes. Over everybody.
All the Infinity department.
Everything of Infinity, yes.
He's probably top 5 in Viacom altogether.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. What do you do?
I got to go, Gavin. What is it, Dan?
Mark Davis on the hotline for you.
Oh. Do we need a break?
Very soon.
Oh, all right. Hi, Mark.
How great is it that I talk to you more than the CEO of your company?
Yeah. I don't even know if that was really Joel Hollander.
That was Joe.
Yeah, but that's okay. I talk to you more than I do Michael Eisner, so it's okay.
Who's that?
That's the CEO of his
It's
company.
Disney, man. They own us.
Oh, all right.
But enough about that. Proud of you. Congratulations. You are rarely wrong. But a couple of minutes ago, when you said nobody cares about stuff like this, BS, man. People live for stuff like this.
You know, I and I'm trying to be humble here. I really don't. I don't think people give a rat's ass.
Well, no,
it's okay in passing. Go, hey, you know what? Congratulations, 25 years, and then you keep going.
Well,
but
it
if
only
you build
every 5, 10 years, I mean, it's not like you do it every day, but every 5, every 10, every 15, if you hit it. I mean, listen, when I did my paltry 10th anniversary at BAP back in 2004, same thing. It's like, oh, God, just let me do a show. Just let me do a show. People wanted to emote. They wanted to just share the love, so for God's sake, just lie down and take it.
Like
now,
in
would you do me a quick favor?
Yeah.
Do me a quick favor, because I literally got out of a meeting. I started listening about 6 to 7 minutes ago when you apparently were poring over the wording of the plaque.
Yes.
Rob emails me 2-3 weeks ago and says, please, everyone other than Russ associated with the show is functionally illiterate. Please, God, help us out. So I threw him a bunch of notes of various things, and he then told me that it was kind of a hybrid of the stuff that I had sent. So I do not technically know exactly what it says. Would someone share with me, please?
It says loquacious, lewd, and lovable.
Sweet.
Loquacious is yours?
Oh, it's all mine, dude. Well, what's after that?
Lewd.
I know. Loquacious, lewd, and lovable. Then what?
That's it. 3 words.
Just a plaque that says loquacious, lewd, and lovable.
Well, then there's the artwork on it. Yeah.
In recognition of 25 years of ass kicking. And then it's
ta-da! Thank you.
Presented on this day.
All right. Well, we'll put a picture on the website.
There you go.
It's hard to describe because that's not going to do it justice.
It really won't.
Well, I tell you, man, I am proud to know you. I benefit enormously from the relationship, personally and professionally. And I know Mark Cuban's coming up, and God knows that's going to burn some segments. So, just want to tell you, just congratulations at 25 years, dude. What's the first thing
Thanks for busting that, dude.
Davis, you ass.
Mark Cuban's coming up.
Well, I guess so now.
Sorry. Oh God, I'm an idiot. I apologize.
What time's Mark Cuban coming up?
I don't know. What time's Mark Davis going to get killed by Rob?
That would be, I think the answer to both is 3:45.
I'd move.
God, I'm an idiot. I apologize. It's part of my charm. I'm an idiot.
Who else is coming up?
They didn't do it.
Well, I guess I probably shouldn't say anything about the Pam Anderson hit at 5:15.
No. Who else is coming up, really?
I know nothing, man.
Yeah,
I know
you do.
nothing. You want to know the God's honest truth? The only reason I know about that, and I apologize, pardon me, JD, Rob, everybody, is because for all intents and purposes, I was going to be there in person. But excuse the heck out of me. I got to go spend time with my family. We got the in-laws coming in. We're going to a Rangers game, and so that's just it. So that's why I couldn't be
I
there.
thought this was a big deal. You just told me this was a milestone, and you're going to go to a baseball game instead?
Well, let's not go nuts, dude.
What was it that he did instead of going to Brumley's funeral? Got his Christmas pictures taken.
That is correct. Sorry, I really, it kills me. I apologize that things involving my wife and children occasionally get in the way of things that involving radio.
No, it's not even a winning baseball team. It's the Rangers.
Listen, you know what, the God's honest truth? I'm 50-50 on it. If you should see the look in my 2-year-old son's eyes when we walk into the ballpark.
He has no clue where he's going.
Oh, yes, he does. He has no clue that the team is bad. There's plenty of time for that. He loves it. My in-laws have never been. They live out in Paris, out in Lamar County. So
well, then have a good time. It's always an excuse with him. Sorry, can't go to Brumley's funeral.
Busy.
Yeah.
Picture's scheduled.
Yeah. We planned these pictures a long time ago.
I'll have to catch the next one.
Yeah.
Next time he dies.
Right. In case you have to exhume the body for any reason. Hook a brother up.
But don't do it around Christmas.
Yeah. No. It's a bad time.
Bad time of year for someone to die.
Yeah. Inconsiderate dick. You say yes to break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The 40-Year-Old Virgin is not only the #1 movie in America, it's also the best reviewed movie of the year. Isn't that funny? Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy.
Are you still a virgin? I don't really talk about my personal life.
You're a virgin.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
The LA Times calls it surprisingly sweet and funny. Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson! The most uplifting thing I've seen on screen all summer, raves the Chicago Tribune. The 40-Year-Old Virgin is so hilarious that it will be quoted for years.
Do you have protection? I don't like guns.
So don't miss The 40-Year-Old Virgin, or you'll spend the rest of your life wondering what everyone is talking about. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at NTB National Tire and Battery, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon you can apply toward brake work, scheduled service, even an alignment, whatever you decide. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that have conquered more deserts than Lawrence of Arabia, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward brakes, alignment, or scheduled service. But hurry, this offer is only available at NTB National Tire and Battery. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends September 10th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal at NTB National Tire and Battery on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Not bad, but we'll try harder this year.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you, announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500 depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, and SRT models. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Once upon a time, there was a front porch swing. The swing was lonely as it swayed in the breeze. But then one day, a young man came by and dropped off a book. The porch swing was startled. What kind of book was it? The SBC Yellow Pages? The one everyone used because no other book was more complete? Or was it that other book with fewer ads and less information? The porch swing carefully looked down at the book. It was the SBC Yellow Pages. The swing was overjoyed. And the people came home and took the book inside. But the point is, the new SBC Yellow Pages is coming to your door. And with more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete than the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. And visit us online at smartpages.com.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it when you get home in the brand new Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages with more ads and more up-to-date listings. The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book.
You can call the Frankels at 1-800-THE-DOGS, or you can check the website, 800thedogs.com. Hey, Mark.
How are you, JD?
Just doing great. Now, at the website, you also have we talked about this a little bit yesterday, but talk to me more about automobile purchasing fraud, that part about your website.
Thanks for asking about that, JD.
Sure.
And we've been protecting consumers for over 10 years now, and we're just looking into cases and helping people out. And if you've been taken advantage of in an interest rate markup when you bought your vehicle, if you bought a new vehicle in the last 4 years, we want to talk to you, take a look at your paperwork if you bought an extended warranty, and make sure that you were treated fairly and you weren't taken advantage of.
That's fair enough.
And like I always, call and consultation are always free.
Yeah, so I can call you at 1-800-THE-DOGS, or I can actually put my case up on your website, and you'll call me back, you email me, which one?
Either way, you can actually tell us how you want us to respond to you, and there's some simple questions on there, and go through this weekend, and just make sure that you weren't taken advantage of, or you may be entitled to some money back on that car purchase.
All right, cool. Give them a call, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation. Goodbye.
That's 1-800
THEDOG. It's
You want game? This fall, ESPN's Game Plan pay-per-view package has more than 150 extra college football games, key matchups, major conferences, traditional rivalries. Order today by calling 1-800-COMCAST to get the early bird package for only $99. Games telecast locally may also be included in ESPN Game Plan. Game subject to local blackout. Subscription subject to applicable sales tax. Commercial locations require an appropriate license agreement. Service may not be available in all areas. Offer ends 9205.
Lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon as we bring back the Baby Dolls Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show for the second time. Saturday, September 17th. Registration 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Entry fee $5 per vehicle. Participant judging 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. And the awards at 7 p.m. Entry forms available at the club and online at babydolls.com. Holy cow! Free hot dogs and hamburger buffet for all entrants. Plus, the first 200 entries receive free goodie bags from sponsors. Goodie. Trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Get your motor running. Baby Doll Saloon invites all their friends to party with us at our second annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. Saturday, September 17th. See our website for complete details. Or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com, 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 BabyDolls.com.
Is now on DVD in an unrated edition. It's the version you couldn't see in theaters, with over 35 minutes of all new exclusive DVD special features. USA Today hails Ring 2 as being more entertaining than the first. Naomi Watts, Ring 2, the unrated edition. Buy it on DVD before it's too late.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me for the party tonight from 6 to 8 p.m. at Buffalo Wild Wings. That's at 5000 Beltline Road, 1 block west of the tollway, inside the Addison Walk. It's their 1-year anniversary party. Come out and enter to win tickets to go see Dallas versus Jacksonville for the September 1st game. There's also going to be $5 beer specials till 9 p.m. So join me, Eric, tonight from 6 to 8 p.m. at Buffalo Wild Wings, 5000 Beltline Road, 1 block west of the tollway in Addison Walk with the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3.
Remember, you drank, you drive, you go to jail. This reminder brought to you in part by the Texas Department of Transportation and Live 105.3.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
Join Pugs and Kelly tonight at Firewater for a kickoff of the Hawaiian Tropics Weekend. All the finalists from all of the Hawaiian Tropics contests in the great state of Texas will be at Firewater all weekend. Dozens and dozens of the most beautiful women in Texas, taking in all Firewater has to offer. Tonight is the big welcome party. Saturday's the Celebrity Golf Tournament. Saturday night party with musical guest South FM. And Sunday, join us for the pageant itself. This is one weekend nobody will want to miss. For more information, go to firewaterbarandgrill.com. Hawaiian Tropic Weekend at Firewater is sponsored by Guthrie Development Corporation, Planet Beach Tan, nation's largest tanning salon, and Park Cities Dodge, located at Lemon Avenue and the Tollway.
Firewater. The party never stops. Firewater. This place is hot.
Everyone has employee pricing. Only Town East Ford has the clearance zone.
Come celebrate the grand opening of the clearance zone at Town East Ford. We're moving excess inventory to the clearance zone for unheard of savings. Choose from hundreds of new Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. Dings, dents, too much equipment, overlook a small scratch, and save thousands. Town East Ford has priced all clearance zone vehicles well below employee pricing. All remaining inventory must go. All reasonable offers will be accepted for immediate consideration. Call now, 1-866-FORD-TOWN. That's 1-866-FORD-TOWN. Or log on to towneastford.com for details.
Take a journey to the other side of imagination before the savings vanish into thin air.
Only at Town East Ford on LBJ across from Town East Mall. Call now, 1-866-FORD-TOWN.
The Texas Truck Town. Town East Ford.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, thanks, but I'll be paying with, this. You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Veteran beer ref Terry Rhodes.
Now look, there's nothing more I'd like to see than a penalty-free beer world. That's why at Camp Miller, we're recruiting globally. Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Now you try.
Remplacé par la bière délicieuse et plus légère Miller Lite.
Trebone, next.
咁就梗係要飲啊，有夠曬味道，飲到你冧你嘅 Miller Lite.
Agila, next.
Reemplazando con el gran sabor y menos llenura de Miller Lite.
Bueno, next.
Miller Lite.
One day, Earth will be free from taste infractions then. It's on to Mars. Intergalactic beer refs. Oh, yes, I've seen it.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com, Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
Miller Lite. Great taste. Miller Lite. That's
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Someday soon, you'll know each time your school board schedules a vote and what the outcome could mean for your kids and your neighborhood. Someday starts August 25th. The new Dallas Morning News. Live better here.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
When's the next thing going to happen?
Probably next 5 minutes.
Somebody coming up, or am I getting something?
A little bit of both. I don't know the whole schedule. I didn't think the plaque was coming that early, so.
All right.
Okay.
Do I need to know anything before news?
No. There's nothing to be known.
Okay.
When the doorbell rings, we'll just open up the screen door, see who's there.
Dandy. Dan, call Venegas and see if I can eat any of this food up here.
Well, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what's wrong with you.
I'm going to eat that cake.
I don't think cake is going to hurt you. It's not as fibrous as, say, the shrimp or the sirloin burgers. I think a veggie tray, that's going to definitely have a lot of fiber to it.
Oh.
Why not?
Is that Venegas?
No, that's Mike Reno from Loverboy.
Oh. Hi, Mikey.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Good.
I got this hat on. It says Older Than Dirt. And I'm 25 years in my band. You're 25 years. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. Where are you right now?
2 guesses.
Canada.
No, I'm on the golf course.
Oh.
I'm in Wisconsin. No, where am I? I'm in Minneapolis.
Okay.
I got the night off. I actually was supposed to have the whole week off, but Leonard Skinner, somebody got sick, and we have to fill in for him for 3 shows. So played the other night over in a rock and show over.
I think Leonard Skinner got more than sick.
Yeah, he probably is more than sick. Yeah, he's had a bit of a rough go of it, that singer.
Yeah. Now, who actually sings in the band now? Because JD booked Leonard Skinner on the show, and it wasn't anybody that ever been in the band or to one of their concerts.
I think it's one of the road crew guys. No, just kidding. I don't know.
Is it one of the Van Zants?
Van Zants, yeah, one of them.
I think it is a Van Zant.
Okay.
But there's a lot of Van Zants.
Hey. Where are my pictures of you in the rehearsals on Hit Me Baby One More Time?
You know, I sent them to you, and your mailbox was full.
No, I don't fill up.
I don't know why it came back, brother.
All right.
What I could do is try sending them again.
Okay, do that.
They're pretty cool. 25 years you've been in the business, huh?
25 years for Loverboy, too.
Hey, guess what I'm trying to do next week? I'm trying to fly in. I got a show, then I got another show, and I'm trying to fly in to catch that parade thing and maybe sing a few songs for you guys. So I'm really trying hard to get the scheduling done.
Oh, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
I got to be back in Seattle the same day for another show.
Well, hang on a second. Let me look at the calendar, because that's going to be September 10th. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's coming up anyways. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'd like to do that. I think it's a great thing. I'm really trying to get it done. So my girls at the office are trying to get some...
Rob's been working on that, too.
Sure I don't miss
really?
any of the shows. I got a sold-out show in Seattle that same night. But...
That's pretty damn cool.
Yeah, we might just get him on a plane as soon as he's done so he can be in Seattle.
Flying back?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that'd be very kind of you.
Hey, maybe I can use your plane.
All right. Good luck.
I love that.
Anything else going on?
Yeah, I've been cutting new songs, man. It's really starting to sound good. I got Def Leppard singing all the backgrounds because they're in Vancouver right now, even though I had to go out of town for these shows. We're playing with Ted Nugent tomorrow night.
Why is Def Leppard doing backups? Where's the rest of the band?
I just wanted them to do the vocals because they're such a great vocal band.
But I mean, you still have the rest of the guys from Loverboy.
Oh yeah, but the song I just finished writing and recording is it's a real vocal song, and plus I wrote it about Scott Smith, and Def Leppard. A bunch of the guys in Def Leppard are really close with Scott Smith. So.
All right, who is that?
Phil Collin, the guitarist, is really close with him.
Who's Scott Smith?
Scott Smith's our bass player who went missing on that boating accident.
Okay. I got it.
And he was my best friend, so I've been kind of suffering ever since he left us. But
how long ago was that?
That was 5 years ago this November.
Okay. Well, that's a downer.
You know what, though?
You know what? I got to go. Mark Cuban's here.
All right, man.
Take the hook off the screen door, Chloe. All right. Thank you, Mike. That was nice of you to call in.
All right, brother.
All right. Where you been? You got fat.
You know what? Kiss my ass. I'm out of here. I got fat. No, it's muscular. I'm big bone.
Actually, you do look like you've been working out, have you?
Yeah. You want to see
Seriously?
the zits on my back? Yeah.
No.
No, not really. Just eating well.
But your arms look like they're bigger.
Yeah, they do.
You're just trying to make up for calling me a fat ass.
What do I care? We only hear from you when you want to plug something.
Yeah, I'm here to plug your 25th anniversary, jerk.
And I bet it worked its way back around to the Mavericks.
Yeah, it just so happens we're having a Russ Martin 25th anniversary ticket special now. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I brought you a present, even though now I don't know why the hell I did. Look at that.
Cool.
That's like an original.
Right.
Awesome.
That's sweet.
Yeah, show that on the camera.
Is that a real Mavericks jersey?
A real one.
Wow. I told you you'd squirrel this back to the Mavericks.
Jersey with your name on it, 25, the number 25.
Oh, that's cool.
Very cool.
I didn't catch that.
Awesome.
All right, get out.
Okay, I'm done.
It.
What are you drinking?
Chronic. Some
see
people
that.
smoke it. I drank it.
You sell it?
Nah.
Okay.
I bought it at 7-Eleven.
Anything new going on?
No, man, I'm just here to help you celebrate. It's been, 5 years since you got me drunk in the morning?
That was over at the Eagle.
Yeah,
that was probably 97 or 98.
No, because I didn't buy the team until 2000. So, yeah, so it was...
I was over at the Eagle.
5 years ago. Yep.
Well,
you know what? It could have been because I was at the Eagle early part of 2000.
Yeah. That's when it was.
So it was probably right before I left. You're right.
Jack Daniels everywhere, that's just giving me those alcohol flashes.
You want some?
No.
Seriously?
No, because the bottle's not open, so it's not like everybody's been drinking.
Yeah, that's probably a big problem around here.
No one will open the bottle.
No. When you get it down to half empty, then I'll join in.
All right. Who's on the hotline now?
It's Tom Likas for
All right. You got time to hang out or you got to go?
Yeah.
All right. Hi, Thomas.
How you doing, Russ?
Good.
It's your day. Look at this.
I understand. My ass is
I
quite
love it.
moist.
What are you doing on your day today?
It's just a bunch of surprises. I got no clue. And I hate crap like this because like Reno calls. I got nothing to say to him. Mark Cuban comes in. He gives me the thing. Why is he still here?
Because he's just hanging out.
Why?
It's guys talk.
I thought there'd be naked women here. I'm disappointed again.
That could be coming. I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't know that there was anything planned until I knew Rob was working on something, but I didn't know what it was for. Either the parade or my birthday or whatever, but he was keeping it quiet.
Secret, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Hey, you're like me. You got a summer birthday was a couple of weeks ago. And when I was a kid, I never made a big deal about my birthday because, nobody was ever around when my birthday happened.
Why is that?
Because when I was a kid, all the kids went away to camp, or they, I don't know, they were just not around. They were on vacation with their parents, whatever.
You driving to work right now?
I am, as a matter of fact. As usual. This time.
I understand.
But anyway, I don't know about you, but I know that when people try to surprise me on my birthday, it flips me out because when I was a kid,
Why are we talking about him?
It's because it's like it.
I don't know. It went to his birthday suddenly.
Oh.
Yeah, when I was a kid.
All right, well, I'll ask about his birthday. What do you normally get for your birthday?
What's that?
What do you normally get for your birthday?
Well, my birthday was 2 weeks ago. It was on the 3 weeks ago. It was on the 1st.
Yeah, what did you get?
These guys came in. They bring some wine. They bring some friends in. I did from one friend. Here was the best gift I got. I got a bottle of Screaming Eagle, which is like the biggest cult wine there is. You can't even forget about how much it costs. You can't get it.
Okay.
And I got a bottle of it, and I'll never drink it. I'm just going to keep it because no one's ever seen a bottle of it, and I'm going to show it off in my wine cellar.
Very nice. What'd you do that night?
Really not much. I kept it very low key. Couple of friends, some dinner, but nothing, no big deal. No strippers.
That's too bad.
You know what? I see naked chicks all the time. So for me, having strippers or hookers or whatever on my birthday, that doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah.
But that's me. How's tricks otherwise over there?
Everything's fine. Just wait to see who else is coming in. Who else is?
Now, are you
going to drag the show down?
Overwhelmed by this or embarrassed by it, or how do you feel about all this?
Is everybody going to come at once? Hang on, Tom. Somebody's at the door.
Okay.
What's happening?
Yeah,
Who are these guys?
Rob, stretch it out a little bit. Rodney Anderson.
Oh. Who was that?
He's your client, CTX Mortgage.
I got Mark Cuban's in here, and who came in?
Rodney Anderson, CTX Mortgage.
Yeah. My mortgage guy's here. Sorry you got upstaged.
Okay.
All right. I got to run these out. That was very cool of you to call.
It's good to talk to you. Have a great day. I'm sure they got overwhelming stuff waiting for you.
Oh, hey, hang on. Let me ask you about it. What's that pending lawsuit between you and that comedian? Is that over?
I got news on that. The California Supreme Court just told the guy to go to hell and rejected the appeal. He's still claiming he's going to try to take this to the U.S. Supreme Court. Like they don't have better things to worry about.
Do you know the lawsuit, JD?
I do not.
All right, Tom, tell me if I got this right. Marty Ingalls, the guy that's married to Shirley
Jones.
Shirley Jones.
Okay.
He calls into Mark's show, doesn't use his real name, says how old he is, like in his 60s. The call screener says, you know what? You're out of the demo. You're not getting on. Then the guy says that's age discrimination and takes him to court.
Come off it.
Is that close, Tom?
Yeah, in fact, it went to the local court here in Los Angeles, which threw it out, and then he appealed it to the California Supreme Court. And thousands of dollars later, he's sitting here with liens on his house because he's got to repay all our legal expenses.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that.
Oh yeah, in California, if you file one of these suits and you're not in the right, you pay. So this guy's going to have to pay, whatever residual he has left from playing the voice of Pac-Man on TV. He's going to have to pay that towards our legal expenses here.
And I wonder where he thinks this is going to go with an appeal.
Well, that's the thing. Does he really think the United States Supreme Court would do anything about that? And by the way, I don't think he does. I think he just wants the publicity. One night I saw this windbag on Celebrity Justice talking about me and how I'm discriminating against the elderly and all this crap.
Because you won't take calls from old people.
Well, here's the irony of it. Here's why he lost the lawsuit. Who knows if he was right or wrong legally. But in order to file a lawsuit in the state of California, you have to be a member of the affected class, which means you have to be one of the victims. You can't just file suit on behalf of other people who are being done an injustice. The flaw in his flaw was that this guy was on the air with me.
Did he? Oh, he actually get on the air?
Yes. Well, that's the thing. He got on the air, and I said, I'm not putting you on because you're out of the demo, Pop.
All right, got it.
But our defense was we didn't discriminate against him. We treated him like crap, like every other caller.
Well, and you allowed him on the air.
Then we had him on the air.
Right. At that point, the lawsuit's moot.
Yeah,
exactly.
He can't file a lawsuit.
What a waste
But he
of
did it
time.
anyway. And how many hundreds of thousands of dollars of taxpayer money were wasted deciding how many angels can dance on the head of a pin? It was the stupidest damn thing.
Yeah. And, what are the losses? What is it he hopes to recover?
To get from this.
Right.
Yeah.
What are the damages that were done by Tom getting him on the air? Plus, he wasn't even using his real name, so he can't go back and say that was associated with it.
Lied about his name, lied about his age, lied about what he was going to talk about, and then got on the air.
And it goes to court. Because you're mad at a talk show. You got pissed off at an appliance, essentially pissed off at an appliance and sued it.
That's exactly right.
And lost.
Yeah.
What embarrassing. Your radio whooped your ass.
And had to pay its court costs.
Yeah. What, Tom?
Can you imagine if this was used, if he won and it was used as a precedent, and radio stations had to put on anybody who called in, like, how about Tourette's syndrome sufferers? You can't discriminate according to handicap. How about you have to put them on? How do you say to the FCC, you got a guy who uses the F word, but it's his handicap?
Yeah.
I mean,
you don't even have to go back. You don't have to go back and explain it. The whole thing is absurd to begin with. I didn't like the way I was treated on a talk show, so we're going to court.
That's right.
All right. Well, we got to run. Thank you, sir, for calling.
Happy birthday.
Close enough.
Merry Christmas to you, Tom.
Oh, Lord.
How about those bar mitzvahs?
Yeah, they're great.
Nice way to wrap that up.
Yeah. Good night, Houston.
Very nice.
Which one's Rodney?
The blonde.
Oh, what'd you bring? Oh, well, which one?
Yeah, after you threw my present on the ground and
I set it on the...
peed on it.
On the chair.
Is this the first time we've seen Mark since we rolled his house? Mm-hmm. Or tried to roll it?
Yeah.
He peed it, yeah.
Got close.
And then he rolls mine. He don't even do it himself.
No.
He pays somebody to go over there.
You got a problem with that?
Smart ass.
How do you think all these guys make some extra money?
Oh,
wow.
Grey Goose vodka. Very nice. What else is in here, Rodney?
Keep going.
Is this?
It's all alcohol. You need to open the other one.
All right, hang on. What is this?
So you guys have a full bar. Pretty good bourbon.
John, open that. Thanks. Hang on, it's got more crap in it. See? Nobody wants to hear this.
Oh, sure.
Oh, yeah, I want to flip on the radio and hear people open gifts. God, dang, that gets me hard.
Get it up. We do it on our birthdays. Decanter.
Did you bust it?
No, it's got the little thing.
Oh, all right. Open this one?
It's just all booze. It's all booze.
Oh, is it?
Mark, you're still involved with HD Net, right?
Yep.
What are you doing over there?
We've got two channels, HDNet and HDNet Movies, and they're both just rocking. You can get them on DirecTV, Dish, Time Warner, Charter.
I got them. I love them.
Everybody but Comcast, who's got no clue. But
I got. What do I have?
You have Dish?
Yeah, I got Dish, so I get it.
I have Dish, yeah.
Yep, high def television, you're rolling.
I love those travel things when it's high def. That's
what about Bikini Destinations?
I don't have that.
I haven't seen that one yet. Is that on HDNet?
Yeah, HDNet is sweet. Yeah, it's very sweet.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what it is. If it's in high def, you'll sit and watch it.
Right
after the first time I got it, I watched, what did I tell you, that gorilla sitting in the water? I watched that for a half. It was nothing but a gorilla sitting in the water, and obviously it was cold wherever he was because you could see his breath. I was fascinated by that, just because of the resolution.
It's amazing. Told you I watched a buffalo take a dump.
Yeah, that's why we started those TV networks.
Yeah.
Seriously.
You wouldn't stop on the street and look at it, but for some reason, because it's on television and high definition,
It looks good.
Look at
Exactly.
that. It's like I was standing there. Even though if I was standing there, I wouldn't watch this.
Tail's going up.
Yeah.
Tail's going up. Rolling, baby. I watched it for 20 minutes.
Is this another decanter, Rodney? Is it going to piss you off if I open this later?
No. Yeah, you bet. You bet.
Open it later.
I'm already pissed off Hollander. It's not like it matters.
Yeah.
How we doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
All right. You think you want to plug while you're here?
No, I don't want to plug anything. I can be nice. Gosh.
Well, so far we've talked about the Mavericks and his HD channels.
I brought
two of them, you know.
Hey, what was the film that you were working on?
We did Enron, and we got 3 of them coming out now that are in the Toronto Film Festival. 4, actually.
Are any of these going to play on HDNet?
Yeah, they all will. They'll be in the theaters, and they'll be on HDNet the same day.
How'd you get hooked up with doing something on Enron?
Guy just emailed me and said, we want to do this documentary. We think we can nail them. We got this great video. We can, really, throw some stuff at them. And I said, okay, let's do it. And it turned out really, really well. The movie turned out great.
What is it, Trey?
What happened to the one where you sent a bunch of cameras over to Iraq?
Yeah, Voices of Iraq. Yeah, that's on video now at voicesofiraq.com, but it turned out pretty well. We've got a terrorist movie that we're doing called The War Within, about a guy who grew up in Pakistan, family next door, the girl of his dreams moves to the U.S., lives the American dream. He stays over there. His brother gets killed. He gets tortured. He goes hardcore Islamic, wants to be a terrorist, comes over, stays with the other family, and will he fall in love, bang the girl, where he blow up New York. But it turned out it's a great movie. It's really, suspense and exciting and drama. And
did I get that at the end? Do I bang the girl or blow up New York?
Yeah, your choice, no.
What's a dichotomy?
Yes, it is.
it's
I know
a
which I do.
dichotomy, yeah.
What?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm torn.
Yeah.
All right.
So I got my plug in. Thank you.
All right.
No, I wasn't trying.
Okay, very kind. All right, so break here?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tired of paying for fantasy football? Move your league to AOL.com. It's everything you've come to expect. A draft, scoring, and expert advice, but totally free. Fantasy football at AOL.com/sports.
At Chrysler, we've done it again. First, we beat them at the auto show with our most award-winning and freshest lineup ever. And now we'll beat them in the showroom, too. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Like Town & Country, the only minivan with the revolutionary ease of stow-and-go seating and storage. The 5-star government front crash test rated Pacifica, or PT Cruiser, the best small car alternative. Not to mention, Chrysler vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM. The best deal on our best lineup ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Chrysler dealer today. $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Overall corporate average residual value for 36-month leases per ALG. Individual model comparisons may vary. Offer excludes 300. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from participating dealer stock.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff. I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
If you're in the market for a new home, you're going to be in the market for a lender. There's a phone number, 1-800-EXPRESS. There's a website. It's Rodney Anderson for CTX Mortgage. When is your show on the weekends? I'll let you plug that.
9 to 11, Saturday mornings.
All right. How's your new studio?
It's awesome, man. It is very cool. But here it is. We have to come down here to see you because you're the only customer I think I've had that won't come to my office.
Yeah, how do we do that? Oh, that's right. I made Trey go.
That's right.
Yeah.
Trey did all your work for you.
Now I get emails from people that go to Rodney's office. I guess you let them look at the studio?
Yeah.
They said it's very impressive. Because I'm thinking about taking one of the rooms in the house and converting that to a studio.
Really?
What'd you spend total?
A bunch of money.
10, 20?
No, more.
50?
Yeah.
It can stay empty.
There you go. So we appreciate you, bud. Yeah. And we appreciate everything you do for us.
What do you want to tell me about lending I haven't covered?
You know what? Right now, if people are on adjustable rate mortgages, you need to be refinancing. If you only have like 1 year left or adjustable rate mortgages are skyrocketing right now. So you got to look at those and just get pre-approved before you go buy a house and don't pick a bad lender. A lot of people are picking bad lenders. It's the end of the month. They're supposed to close today and the lenders are missing their closings and people don't understand.
How do they do that?
It's
because I know a lot of people. Most people close in the middle of the day, so you take off work to go close. So you mean people show up and nothing's ready to go?
And lenders don't have their work ready for them, and they don't even make a phone call to them a lot of times before us. So it's unbelievable what we see, and we're here to make sure the clients close on time every time.
Is it still worth refinancing? If you're over,
4 reasons. If you're over 7%, absolutely. You got a lot of equity. You want to take cash out to pay off those 19-20% credit card debts. Number 3, you got escrow issues. And number 4, if you're on an adjustable rate mortgage and it's coming up in 6 months or a year, you definitely need to look at it.
Am I on an ARM?
No, you're on a fixer.
Is that good?
You're great.
Okay.
Great rate. Great. Close your loan in a week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
So.
It's impressive, isn't it?
There you go. And he didn't even come in. How's that? So.
All right, the phone number is 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to the website. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy.
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice calling area, and you'll get 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
The threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
The conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of 2 people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating Rapes Time magazine.
These people, they kill anyone.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ralph Fiennes, Rachel Weisz. Get out! The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in foreign gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen Wednesday.
My top 3 reasons to paint something. Number 3, the sheer joy of picking my color from a rainbow of paint chips. Number 2, getting everything I need in one place so I don't have to run all over town. And the number 1 reason, saving some money.
Now through Labor Day at the Home Depot, save on Glidden Evermore paint with $5 off 1-gallon cans and $20 off 5-gallon buckets by mail-in rebate, interior or exterior. We also have great deals on brands like Ralph Lauren Paint, Thompson's Water Seal, and Wagner Paint Sprayers. And we have everything to get the job done, from rollers and brushes to primers. Whether it's inside or outside, painting is one of the most inexpensive ways to make your home come alive with color. Now through Labor Day at the Home Depot, it's even more affordable, with $5 off 1-gallon cans and $20 off 5-gallon buckets of Glidden Evermore paint by mail-in rebate. Make one stop for everything you need and create a brand new space. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. stores only. See store for details.
The 40-Year-Old Virgin is not only the #1 movie in America, it's also the best reviewed movie of the year. Isn't that funny? Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy.
Are you still a virgin? I don't really talk about my personal life. You're a virgin. Yes, I am. Yeah.
The LA Times calls it surprisingly sweet and funny. Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson! The most uplifting thing I've seen on screen all summer, raves the Chicago Tribune. The 40-Year-Old Virgin is so hilarious that it will be quoted for years.
Do you have protection? I don't like guns.
So don't miss The 40-Year-Old Virgin, or you'll spend the rest of your life wondering what everyone is talking about. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
Ryland Homes has so many new designs and neighborhoods opening up all over the Metroplex, mere words can't describe it. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Where do you find all the late model high-end used cars and trucks? At the repo sale, now through Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex, Town Park at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. And we are so overstocked due to recent record sales here at Trophy Nissan. Before we wholesale these vehicles at the auction this coming Monday, just make us an offer. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. Nissans, Infinitis, Lexus, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, you name it, they're available in every price range. And never prejudge your credit, because during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, we've set aside $50 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. The repo sale. It ends this Saturday, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A brick smashing through the driver's side window. The door quickly wrenched open. The crack of the broken ignition lock. Your car starting up and driving away. You see, the downtown parking garage you thought was perfectly safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And you'd never know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system kicks into action. You see, once the hidden LoJack unit starts sending its signal to the police officers who are looking for your stolen car, it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before your car is recovered. And speed of recovery is important because it helps prevent serious damage to your car. And simply because your car will come back home sooner. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
just get sick.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
I know, but everything does have a cause.
Yeah, you need a
Okay,
camera.
well, and a lot of times it just passes.
Sometimes. But
Everybody's got a different take on where these cramps are coming from. Everybody wants something different to go up my ass.
You need a colonoscopy.
Yeah.
How big is the camera?
It's very small, and you'll be asleep. You won't even know that it happened. See, it's painless.
Dan, what did Venegas say about the food?
He said you can have one shrimp, and you can have as far as the tenderloin sandwiches, you can eat the tenderloin in just small pieces, and in no great quantities. So you can have a little, but not a lot. One shrimp.
What's Venegas say about your prognosis? I mean, you're just supposed to wait around until hopefully someday you can eat, or
I don't know.
See a gastroenterologist?
I don't know. Getting back on the phone.
He wants a CT scan done.
But everybody has a different. Somebody
I know.
sent me an email. Everybody wants me to take something different. Mm-hmm. Everybody's got a different reason why I got cramps.
I know. I know.
They're just trying to help.
Maybe you had a filling come loose.
Need LASIK.
Yeah. It's the last time you had LASIK. That's why you get cramps.
I know a good phrenologist I can recommend.
Yeah. Just count the bumps on your head. Is that Venegas?
Trying to help.
Actually, Venegas is actually here, but on the phone is Dallas Mayor Laura Miller for you.
I'm not talking to her.
It's you.
What you want?
Pick the phone up. Just probably to say happy 25 years.
The moment's passed.
No, it's not. It still goes till 7. Pick the phone up.
Mm-mm.
Pick the phone up.
Mm-mm.
Pick it up.
I'm still pissed at her about something.
Well, no, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Well, maybe she's calling to remind you what you're mad at her about.
That don't make any difference what it is.
Pick the phone up. You won't know unless you talk to her. She's extending the olive branch. Pick the phone up.
Mm-mm. When does she run again?
I don't know, a couple of years. She's extending the voting lever is what she's doing.
No, she's...
Yeah, that's what it is.
No.
It's the voting branch.
No. No. Go on.
What do you want?
There's something sweet about you having a colonoscopy.
Why don't you come have one with me?
Happy 25th.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Am I getting anything from the...
I know you miss talking to me.
I getting anything from the city?
What do you want?
Well, I don't know.
Well, did I already give you a key to the city?
No.
You know, Dallas protocol says I can't give it to anyone but an international dignitary. So do you fit the bill? I could give you one.
What I got to do?
Say that you're from, France.
Nigeria.
Yes. I'm from Nigeria.
Okay, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm. We're saving up for the extra G.
Don't.
Max says happy 25th.
Who does?
Max.
Max, our son.
Oh.
How quickly you forget.
What was I mad at her about?
I don't remember it so long ago.
No, I'll clarify.
All right.
You hung up on me. You remember that now?
No.
You did.
I remember.
What was that the day that John Wiley was on?
Yes.
That's today.
Oh. What did you want?
I was listening to factual errors on the phone, on the radio, and I thought I'm going to call in and do a little tit for tat with John Wiley. And so, anyway.
Would you guys like to come on at another time?
Yeah, but I'd like to come in studio if that's okay with you. I think it would be more fun.
Possibly.
Very nice.
You going to proclaim a day for me?
We could do that, absolutely.
Don't just do it on the phone. Ron Kirk did that, and I never got anything in the mail.
Did he do it? Did he do it on the phone?
Yeah. He just said it's Russ Martin Day. See you.
Oh, he didn't give you a whole framed thing to put on your wall?
No.
I can do that.
All right. Give me one of those, and we'll call it.
I get to write it.
Well, write whatever you want. We'll call it square.
Okay. Are you having a good day?
So far, it sucked.
Oh, come on.
It's not?
I don't like surprises.
Rob's going to kill himself.
Everybody's calling and loving on you.
I hate to focus on anything. Nobody cares. It's the 25th anniversary of me.
Yeah, everybody cares. I thought you were too young to be on for 25 years. I thought I was hearing something when they told me that.
Those things don't work with me.
Sure they do.
Well, I have to go, but it was very nice of you to call.
Well, don't sound so excited now.
I'll wait on my proclamation.
All right, I'll come give it to you.
All right. Hey to Max.
Have a good day.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
There you go. Very nice. Thank you.
You look too young to have been on the radio that long.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your compliment.
She's paving the way so she can call back in when she runs again.
It's just
absolutely
just saying happy 25. Can't anybody just give an honest emotion?
Mm-mm.
Why?
Because there's always something behind it.
Cuban had nothing to push.
Always.
Cuban had nothing to push.
Did he talk about HDNet?
I asked
Did he
him.
talk about the Mavericks?
I asked him.
Did he talk about the movies he's shooting?
You ask him.
Well, I had nothing else to say to him. Otherwise, he's going to stand there like an oaf. That's what I don't like. I don't like when people are coming up and I don't know about it because I got nothing to say to them. Reno calls up, says happy 25th. That's the end of that conversation. Then I got to act like I got questions. Hey, what are you doing?
How was your birthday? A lot like us. So.
Yeah. Like us, I got nothing to say to him, so we start talking about his birthday.
He had no problem with that.
I wish something would happen with these cramps.
Oh, no.
You coming back?
Just get over here and eat something. Just eat it. Just take it and eat it.
And then what?
Just see what happens.
I think you should have a drink.
Can I have alcohol? What did Venegas say about alcohol?
He's still in with Rob. I say drink, I say eat, and do drugs if you want. I don't think it can't get any worse.
He's right.
Yeah, it can. You could perforate.
I don't think drink is going to cut up anything.
Well, no, but I mean, if you've got colon problems and you have, for example, an obstruction, and that's the reason for the peristaltic.
But I've been to the
pain,
bathroom.
Doesn't mean that you aren't partially obstructed. It could get worse.
Quit whizzing on the party, Everett.
I'd give cash just to get past this.
Try some alcohol. Try it. One swig. See what happens.
Okay.
A little 5-year-old.
All right. No guest for the time being?
Not for this moment.
Nobody on the phone? No mayors?
No mayors.
Nobody from Animal Control? Everything clear?
Everything's clear.
All right. You ready for news?
If you'd like to start it, we can.
All right. Oh, what was the story? Am I supposed to know this or not? About Venegas and the radio show?
I don't know.
You told me about it yesterday. Am I supposed to know about this or not?
Oh, that. No, you're not supposed to know about it.
All right. Well, then tell the story.
I was told not even to tell you. Now you're making me say it on the air.
Well, Venegas knows if he told you, it's eventually going to get to me.
I don't even know where to start. There was a service that books people like Everett and Tim Powers and doctors and lawyers on other radio shows.
Okay.
He was up for a position.
So they would represent him.
Right.
Like an agent.
Right.
Okay.
Like there's a medical issue, he would call and be on KLLI.
It's an agency for experts.
Right.
Okay.
And apparently the guy that makes the decisions at that agency heard that he was on this show and you played the quack noises and you kind of make fun of him sometimes. And he said, no, he has no
credibility. Really?
Yeah.
What's the name of the agency?
I don't know. But Angus didn't tell me.
I can find out from Rob.
Probably.
I don't have Venegas on the show because he's a dumbass.
I know that.
I don't have him as a personal physician because he's a moron.
I understand that.
I have him because he knows what he's doing and he lets me slap him around.
I'm quite aware, and he knows that too. And this guy was probably not a fan of the show or whatever. Probably doesn't even listen. Probably heard word of mouth. Who knows?
All right, I'll find out who it was. What a weasel.
Yeah, it was kind of a crappy thing to do.
How did Carlos find out?
Not that person that made the decision, but the person below him called him and said, dude, I'm up for you. I really wanted you to be a part of this, but the guy that's making the decision just said, they make fun of you, you're a joke, you don't have no credibility.
I think there are a lot of conservative people out there that hear, as you say, JD, hear of the show and make judgment calls about it and about people associated with it.
They wouldn't be here if they didn't know what they were doing.
Well, right. But that fact is lost on these
certain
people.
Certain people.
Yeah, not everyone.
Everett, is this the same service you're with?
No.
Oh, I can find out. Yeah. Rob will know. All right. Ready for news?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. How we doing, Chloe? We're cool. All right. 4:38, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Sports City Cafe. Rob will be there on Saturday, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite with a big NASCAR watching party, and they'll have 311 tickets to give away. Or Friday, August 26, 2005. Macaulay Culkin is 25 today. Daryl Dragon from Captain and Tennille is 63. Pee Wee Herman, also known as Paul Rubens, turns 53 today. Barbara Bach is 58 today. Over the weekend, on Sunday, Leanne Rimes turns 23. Jack Black will be 36. Shania Twain, 40. And David Soul from Starsky and Hutch will be 62. While proclaiming their pride in President Bush and their support of the war in Iraq, a caravan of Californians stopped in North Texas this morning before heading to the Bush Ranch down in Crawford. The group calling itself Move America Forward intends to make its views known during a peace rally on Saturday featuring Cindy Sheehan, whose son Casey is among more than the 1,800 U.S. casualties in the Iraq conflict. So basically, they've turned Crawford into a zoo. Circus. Yeah, it's a nut. Now, you got the Camp Casey people, and you get these people going down there waving flags, going, "He's our president."
And this is going to do what? It's not going to withdraw the troops. It's not going to make them stay any longer. No. So why waste the time and trouble?
Why do it?
Well, and it doesn't even appear to be a genuine gesture when it becomes circus-like in atmosphere.
Right.
It takes away from the point.
Well, and Cindy Sheehan lost all credibility. I mean, first of all, she's a nut.
Yeah.
I mean, she's made some statements like, her son was killed because of the Jewish cabal that runs the White House.
She's also said she's made the
Bush and Jew?
No, but she's saying that because of our support with the Israelis, that there's a secret Jewish wing in the White House that makes a lot of decisions.
Just for the Jews?
Yes.
Whole wing for the Jews?
That they're secret and they run things, but yes, that's what she was saying.
Oh. All right.
She also made the comment that our military men and women that carry a gun are nothing more than terrorists, and that the true freedom fighters are the ones who are fighting against our women and men over in Iraq. So she called her own son a terrorist, basically. Her son who had died. The woman's a nut.
Yeah, and her whole family's already backed away from her.
Yeah, everybody's backed away.
She's taking money from like MoveOn.org and like these other ultra-liberal groups because, the television cameras are just panned on her every newscast.
Yeah, her little sad little face. I'd just like to punch in.
And you got you say you wanted to smack that lady?
I'm just
punch
tired.
her face in.
I'm just tired of seeing her. They got a whole 60
You want to take a lady who lost her son overseas and you want to pop her in the puss? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Is this chick black?
No.
Why did you say that?
I'm tired of seeing her little droopy face. Go home.
Before you punch her in it.
Right. I'm not going to punch her. I'm just tired of seeing it on television.
Yeah, now she's going to Washington after she leaves
Yeah,
Crawford.
she's going to do a bus tour up to Washington.
What's going to happen up there? She's not going to see anybody there?
She's going to sit up there like she's doing down here.
Yeah, and the president's already met with her. What's he going to do? Come out and meet with her again to go, hey.
All right, and if I meet with you, then I got to meet with every other family that lost their son overseas.
Bad president.
As nice of a thing as that sounds, it's not practical. You can't do it. Why are you more special than anybody else? What's the reason? What's going to come from this?
I'm the head.
I'm not going to change my policy. I'm not dragging them out. I'm going to make sure things are cool there before they come out. You want a timeline? Tough.
That's what he's saying, basically.
When we're out, we're out. That's when you'll know the end of the timeline.
And if you met with her, it would validate this whole business of going to camp out in front of, his ranch. So next person with a cause, they do the same thing.
Yeah.
It sets a bad precedent for the future.
My cramps went away. Give me the bottle.
Perfect.
They're not all the way gone. But I bet they're close. There's something floating out here.
Probably a piece of cork.
No. All right. Thanks.
Dallas Independent School District hosted
Hold on. Line 1.
What now?
Is it Officer Johnson?
Officer Johnson, yes it is, Mr. Martin.
Which department are you with?
I'm with the animal control officer up from Tulsa on vacation, down here to see my son.
Must be the end of the show.
Yeah, Rob pulled no stops. Here it is.
Well, he was telling me about all the good things you do for the law enforcement agencies and the fire department stuff, and he thought I suggested I should give you a call and wish you a happy 25th.
Who suggested?
My son did.
Oh, okay.
He's a big listener of you.
How old is your boy?
He's 16.
Okay. All right. Well, that was very generous of you to call. I appreciate it.
Well, thank you, and keep up the good work.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Shut off transmitter.
Yeah, we're done. Blow it right for drive time.
Blow the load before 5.
Way to go, Rob.
Who's on the hotline?
Janet St. James from Channel 8.
What is this? August. It ain't sweeps. Hi, sweetie.
Hi, it's not sweeps. It's just your 25th anniversary. Congratulations.
Where have you been? We got emails from somebody about a month ago. Said they hadn't seen you on television.
I've been at home.
Why?
I've been resting. I took a leave of absence from Channel 8 for a short period of time.
Is that a good idea, having a new news director around?
Probably not, but it didn't matter because I needed to do it, so I did it. But the good news is that I'm back to work on Monday.
So you took time off just to rest?
I took some time off to de-stress and spend time with my children.
Yeah. So you take time off to de-stress, but you wouldn't take time off to raise your kids.
Okay. Happy 25th anniversary, Russ. What did you start in radio when you were 6?
That didn't work for Mayor Miller. It's not going to float with you either.
Look, I was thinking of something special that I could send to you. You know, birthday card or something like that. So I took a picture. Do you want it?
What's it a picture of?
I was trying to get into your world and think of something that you might enjoy seeing. So I took a picture of me in bed with another female. You want me to forward it to you on email?
Is it a dog? You in bed with a dog?
I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate being called that.
Is it one of your kids?
No, it's not one of my kids. I have no physical blood relation whatsoever.
With what's in bed with you?
Correct.
Is it Alexa?
No.
Is it a 69?
Stop it.
All right, so...
yeah, send it to me.
All right, so the only email address that I have is the one at home. Can you get it there?
Yeah, that one's fine.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to forward it to you. Are you doing well? And is it good or bad to remember this is your 25th anniversary?
I don't think it matters. I forgot how it came up. I mentioned to Rob earlier in the year. Yeah. Oh, I know how. I was going through a photo album when I moved.
Okay.
A few months ago, and my broadcast license is in there.
Oh, okay.
And it says August of 1980. That's how it came up. I mentioned it to Rob, and now it's a big deal.
Now it's an anniversary.
Yeah.
So where did you start 25 years ago?
In Greenville.
Doing what?
Running religious tapes.
Wow. What a switch that is.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Come full circle.
Yeah. back spreading God's word.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. When are you going to send me the picture?
All
You're in
right,
the 69.
I'm mailing it right here.
All right. Well, if you do it quick enough, I can get it while we're still on the air.
I know. I'm trying. Okay. I just sent it, so it should be sending right now.
All right. Hang on. Let me check. Who took the picture?
My husband did.
Oh. All right. Here it is. Hold on.
He stayed home with me for the last time.
That is a dog. That's a good picture of you, though.
It's the only thing that I could possibly think of that would at least get you interested.
Look at this. Isn't that a good picture of her?
It's the only female I've ever been in bed with.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry to say.
She's hot.
For you.
Yeah. Is Alexa married yet?
I don't think so.
You coming to look at it, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that good? Have you lost some weight?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You look a little thinner in the face.
She looks good on a bed.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys.
That's a nice pose, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. What is that? Is that doggy style?
Yeah.
I expected those jokes, too, by the way.
You're welcome. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to say happy 25th. I've missed talking to you, and it's not ratings.
Okay.
It's the fact that you're going back on the air Monday.
Yeah.
God, Everett.
Gosh, I can't win.
No, he's right. I told you. Nobody calls just to say hey.
Everybody's called just to say hey.
Everybody's got something to plug.
No, everybody really does just enjoy you and enjoy talking to you.
All right.
I know you don't like it to be about you, but it is true.
Okay.
You should take it when you can get it.
All right, I'm taking it then. I have to go now.
Thank you. Happy 25th.
Thank you for calling.
Bye.
All right. Who's on the phone now? Just finished news. I ain't taking it.
Who is it?
I don't know. I'm sick of calls.
All right.
Go ahead.
Dallas Independent School District hosted a heated debate last night that ended with a resolution forcing some principals to learn another language. That's right. School board voted to require principals to learn the primary language spoken by the majority of the students in their schools.
Well, that's not as funny.
What?
Just go away from summer, learn German, and then come back. Well, it's not my fault they can't understand.
We'll have 3 years.
Well, when did the city of Dallas? I didn't realize that the Hispanic population with the DISD was
just
over
announced.
60%.
Yeah.
I think they just came out with the study that said Texas is over. White people are now in the minority for the first time.
If you add all the minorities up,
right,
then there are more of them than there are white people.
Right.
So where do we go?
Where do we go?
Who is it, Dan?
I just think that sucks that the principals have to go out and learn Spanish or lose their job.
Right. Well, you know what? Why are we?
This is the native language is English.
Well, that's not even the point. You got kids. All right. You got people coming in from another country. Yeah. All right. Make them adjust to us. Don't adjust to them. You're not going to learn anything by us adjusting.
No.
But this isn't...
Assimilate to our culture. Don't make it the other way around.
Came here.
This isn't for the kids. This is because their parents refuse to learn English.
Yeah, that's it.
And so the principals can communicate with the parents. How about it'd be cheaper for them to offer a class for the parents.
They won't take it. I mean, they won't.
Yeah.
I'm busy.
I ain't got time to do that.
No. Raising my kids.
Yeah. I got yards to mow.
It's easier for one. It's easier for one principal to learn.
Hold on, Dan. Who's on the hotline?
It's Regional Vice President Brian Ungaro.
Well, I know who that is. All right.
Not taking any chances.
Yeah. God. And tell him what you did.
What? Not everybody knows who Joel Hollander is. Brian,
how you doing?
Hi, Brian.
Hey, Russ. Joel called me. Did you really talk to him on the phone today?
Yeah, he called about 3:30.
Like that, yeah.
He wanted to know if I'd actually signed your contract yet.
Yeah, he's a card.
I told him we were still negotiating.
That's good. Keep him off my ass.
Yes.
So you did talk to him this afternoon, huh?
Yeah, he called a couple hours ago.
He said you didn't know who he was.
I had no clue.
God, he didn't, Brian.
Why would I know anybody in New York? I never deal with anybody in New York. I know Brian because he's helped us out with stuff before.
Yeah.
I know, I think Brian's the only one I know in upper management.
He's my boss, guy. He's the one that signs the checks.
Well, I understand that, but I never see him. I never have to directly interact with him.
Yeah, he's just...
He wanted to know if we were going to meet in New York next week.
There are a few stipulations to that I'm still working out with Gavin.
He said that it's morning drive or nothing.
Well, keep in touch.
What happened to dinner last night?
I got some kind of virus that everybody has a suggestion on what it is, and nobody knows. They want me to go to different doctors. Somebody wants me to go to stenographer, a podiatrist. Somebody wants to have the bumps counted on my head. Nobody knows what it is.
Are you feeling better?
I feel a little bit.
Yeah, you sound good.
Thank you.
Well, hey, congratulations, 25 years. I didn't realize that when we did your 5-year contract, or I'm not sure in 5 years. That's 30 years on the radio. That's a long time.
Yeah.
May have only done a 2-year if I knew you were on the air for 25.
Yeah, I'm about spent.
Jesus.
Sure. No, you're sounding great. Congratulations. That's a huge accomplishment.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right. Take care, buddy.
All right.
Yeah.
Brian Ungaro.
You know him.
Well, I know him because he's helped us out with it. He's the one that helped me get Rob hired.
I know.
The GM right before Rob, I don't think we ever told this on the air. I said I wanted Rob back, and for whatever reason, the GM before Brian Purdy said, I can't get him back. Yep. Well, why not? I watched Rob when he was a promotions director here. I've never seen anybody work like that. He's on some kind of drugs, and I want him working for me. I watched this guy do promotions for 2 stations, Wild 100 and this station.
Amazing.
The longest day I remember was when we did the police fire parade about 3 years ago.
Okay.
He was out in Ennis, and then back to Dallas for Wild 100 promotions, and then back to Ennis, and that was an all-day event.
I used to watch him do it back and forth between the radio stations. Never missed an event for any, no matter how small it was, for any appearance I had. He was always there for at least 10, 15 minutes. And ran 2 radio stations.
I'll never forget New Year's Eve. He had 5 parties going on, and he made it to every one, including one in Fort Worth.
He's amazing.
And that GM said, so we can't get it done. That GM leaves. Brian Purdy comes in. They talked on Ungaro. They went, okay.
Well, I think that, if I remember correctly, that GM said it was Ungaro who wouldn't allow it.
Yeah. Then I find out later Brian goes, it's fine.
Sure.
You want it? Get it. There it is.
Done deal.
Then it's done.
Yeah.
That's why I know Ungaro.
I understand.
I've never worked with Joel Hollander.
Well, he's been in the papers. When they talk about Infinity, they normally quote him.
Stern, anything like that, they quote him.
I've never met the man.
Well, I know. I haven't either.
What is it, Dan?
I have never met the man, but when he says, "Hi, this is Joel Hollander," I immediately recognize the name.
Yeah.
I think everybody ought to quit riding you on your 25th anniversary.
Yeah.
Shut up, you lackey. Sorry, it just came out.
Yeah, I guess the irony overwhelmed you.
The brain pan just pales.
Wow. I'm laughing because I know it's supposed to be funny, but I don't understand what happened.
It's all right, we do.
Yeah.
Anyone else calling that I don't know who they are?
I think everyone else you'll know. No, actually, no, there's a couple still surprises.
You didn't know who it was.
Joel Hollander? Yeah.
You know the name, but there's no way in hell that you knew that he was the CEO of this company.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Oh, yes. I know Michael Eisner, too. I don't even work for him.
Well, I've heard of Eisner. You've
heard of Michael Eisner, but you haven't heard of Joel Hollander.
Well, you see all the problems with Disney.
Oh, okay.
Infinity doesn't really have any problems, except losing Stern.
Yeah.
And I guess me now.
No, you're not going anywhere.
I'm not going to mornings.
Yeah. He's trying to, I think he was being cute.
No. He's a stitch.
Yes, he is.
Do we need a break? Yes. Okay. We'll come back and we'll finish.
All right.
Watch me now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
A #1 radio show and a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Want to drive or ride in a Nextel Cup race car? Call Team Texas High Performance Driving School at 940-648-1043 or go to teamtexas.com.
You want game? This fall, ESPN's Game Plan pay-per-view package has more than 150 extra college football games, key matchups, major conferences, traditional rivalries. Order today by calling 1-800-COMCAST to get the early bird package for only $99. Games telecast locally may also be included in ESPN Game Plan. Game subject to local blackout. Subscription subject to applicable sales tax. Commercial locations require an appropriate license agreement. Service may not be available in all areas. Offer ends 9/2/05.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Come on out tonight from 8 to 10. Firewater Bar and Grill is the place to be. We're kicking off the Hawaiian Tropic State Finals weekend.
So they're going to be chicks in bikinis?
Bikini babes.
And we're also going to have Live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers and tickets to see John Mellencamp.
Tonight from 8 to 10 at Firewater Bar and Grill, 10261 Technology Boulevard in Dallas. That's right off 35 and Northwest Highway. With us, the Midday Show and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m., I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine, not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. Yeah, I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way. You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our Customer Appreciation Special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our Customer Appreciation Package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
The Ring 2 is now on DVD in an unrated edition. It's the version you couldn't see in theaters, with over 35 minutes of all new exclusive DVD special features. USA Today hails Ring 2 as being more entertaining than the first. Not anymore. Naomi Watts, Ring 2, the unrated edition. Buy it on DVD before it's too late.
Someday soon, you'll know which local restaurant just changed chefs and menus and why you should consider changing dinner plans this week. Someday starts August 25th. The new Dallas Morning News. Live better here.
Thank you for calling DART. How may I help you?
I need some directions, please.
Of course, sir. Where are you wanting to go?
Well, I live in Plano, and there's a place for lunch in West Village my wife loves.
Well, the Red Line departs downtown Plano at 11:28. Get off at City Place, then take the M Line to West Village. Should take less than 45 minutes.
Great. Then I want to go to her favorite store downtown.
Bus Route 21 departs Cole and Lemon at 1:52. Takes about 15 minutes to get to Elm and Ackerd.
Perfect. How about the zoo?
Back on the Red Line at Ackerd Station, and you'll be there in under 15 minutes. So, what's the occasion?
It's my wife's birthday. She loves the zoo.
And the other places?
Right, those. I kind of forgot her anniversary.
I understand, sir.
With convenient features like our rider guideline, online trip planner, and easy-to-understand route maps, DART makes getting almost anywhere a lot simpler. Just call 214-979-1111 or visit dart.org for details.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Do you know a good florist? I might need some flowers, too.
DART. Working hard to make the going easy.
Are you looking to hire uniformed security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your business's security requirements. We encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs and recognize that a safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining a smooth, efficient, and profitable operation. For more information on the Southwest Group Protective Services, go to swgprotect.com or call 214-688-0700.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Huge selection of handguns. You can actually try them before you buy them. They've got a complete retail store with a large selection of guns and accessories. Also, they offer all types of handgun and self-defense classes. There's always a discount for police and active duty military, and currently offering a $99 first-time concealed handgun class special only for Live 105.3 listeners. So tell them you're a Live 105.3 listener, and you'll get it for $99. Call them at 214-630-4866 or online, dfwgun.com.
Are you getting ready to change your motor oil? At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brands and weights to choose from. And we've got lower prices every day to save you money. Plus, you'll find all the top brand name filters like Wix, Fram, Motorcraft, and MicroGuard to make your job complete. We'll even take back your old oil.
This month at O'Reilly Auto Parts, purchase 5 quarts of Castrol motor oil and get a free MicroGuard oil filter instantly. That's right, a free filter, not a mail-in rebate. This offer is only good for a limited time, so stop by any O'Reilly Parts store today and get your free oil filter with the purchase of 5 or more quarts of Castrol motor oil. See store for details. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of the Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
That's for me. All right. Grand Prairie Ford, they have extended their employee pricing. This is the best time to ever buy. If you've been putting it off buying a new car, a new truck, new SUV, actually it's going to save you some cash this time because it's up until September the 6th. They've extended it at Grand Prairie Ford. No hassles. You go out there, they get tons of cars to choose from, over 1,000 vehicles, 25 acres, and it's easy to find too. I-30 at Beltline Road. The website is grandprairieford.com. They have the top finance guys in the nation, so by the time you get out there, pick out your car. Used cars too. There's some great prices because they've been selling so many of the new cars, trucks, and SUVs. They've got tons of used cars to choose from. By the time you drive it around the block a couple of times, the finance people will have you in a payment and out the door. You'll really like it. So head on out there. That's why families go back there time after time after time. It's because they get treated well. They're always open Sundays too. That's cool. I-30 at Beltline Road. It is Grand Prairie Ford.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
A threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of 2 people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carre, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Chaos, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective.
Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating Rave's Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Rafe Fiennes, Rachel Weisz. Get out! The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in fallen gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen Wednesday.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000-square-foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Dan.
On the hotline for you now is someone special. His name is Jimmy Bedford. He is the 6th ever master distiller for Jack Daniel's Brewery.
Hi, Jimmy.
How you doing?
How are you?
This Russ?
Yes, sir.
How are you doing today?
I'm excellent.
I understand you're celebrating 25 years with your radio station.
Absolutely. I've been a big fan of yours for many years.
You know I'm the master distiller with Jack Daniel.
Yeah, there's only been 6.
That's true. Yeah. And, you know, in commemorating your 25 years of service, I had a few things dropped off there for you. I don't know whether you can use it or not, but
well, hang on,
I would sure like for you to try it.
What is it, JD?
So the master distiller from Jack Daniels, you know, but Joel Hollander, our CEO, you don't know.
What do I deal with on a regular basis? What's in my mouth more, Jack Daniels or Joel Hollander?
I hope it's Jack Daniels.
Absolutely.
Jack Daniels. But
all right, hang on a second.
Never mind.
Here's an envelope.
Master distiller. Everybody knows that guy.
Yeah, you go to the website.
There's only 6 of them, I know.
You go to the Jack Daniels website, take a virtual tour.
Can you really?
Yeah. Dear Russ, in honor of your 25th anniversary, we thought you might like to celebrate with our hometown product. Come see us in Lynchburg. I'd be honored to show you around the Jack Daniels distillery. Be honored to see it. Okay.
Are you still there, Russ?
Yeah, I'm going through the bag right now.
Okay.
Nice Jack Daniels shirt. Jack Daniels shot glasses.
This is really cool.
Jack Daniels 10.
Great.
I don't think I have this bottle.
Which, the Jack Daniel Black?
This one says Scenes from Lynchburg.
Yes. Very neat. That's a very neat thing. I don't know whether it's Scenes 1 or Scenes 2. I can't remember.
Says number 1.
That's number 1, and there's a Scenes 2 out, and there'll be a series of those, which will go up to selling. So you can save the bottle after you use them and have it for a display.
Hang on. Let me open up this other 10. Well, this is a black label bottle. Did you autograph this?
Yes, I sure did. Well, called you there the other day in Lynchburg, and I fixed it up for you and sent it on the way.
You were right.
Yes.
Rob's making me cry.
I told you.
Don't do that. But I understand that you've been a big supporter of the Jack Daniel. You know, we have a lot of people around the world, whether you use it or not, or that's not immaterial, but, you know, it's a great brand, a great heritage, a great history, and if you're ever in Lynchburg, come by, and I'd just like to show it to you.
That's very kind of you. Thanks.
Let him hear your cork noise you make about every 20 minutes.
Give me the gentleman jack. You should recognize this noise. I don't know if you hear it over the phone.
Yes. Russ, I also realize that you're a big supporter of the foundation of the fallen policemen and firefighters.
Yes, sir.
That's a great thing.
Well, if I'm going to drink this much Jack, I figure that's the people I need to suck up to.
No.
That's good.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Have you got to the bottom of the bag yet?
I got the Jack Daniels NASCAR. Aren't you guys on the website giving away something with NASCAR?
Well, as I speak, Russ, I'm in Bristol, Virginia.
Yeah.
Right outside the Bristol Motor Speedway, where we're at the NASCAR this weekend. And yes, you'll find a few things on there that they're giving away as little gifts from time to time.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you, sir, again. Thank you for the time and the phone call.
Thanks, you, Russ. You have a great day.
All right.
And if you're ever in Tennessee, in Lynchburg, look us up, and I'd be glad to take you out to take a tour and treat you to lunch, maybe.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir.
Take
All
care,
right.
Russ.
Okay.
Bye.
Him you treat with respect. Joel Hollander, you go, yeah, whatever.
How many CEOs has Infinity had?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And there's only been 6 master distillers with Jack Daniels. And Jack Daniels has been around far longer than Infinity.
I see.
That's pretty cool that he signed this bottle.
That's awesome.
All right. You're right.
I told you.
I'm going to tear up.
Mm-hmm. The day's not over.
Is there anything else coming?
Mm-hmm.
We're only 2 hours in.
Is it already 5?
Mm-hmm. 5:10.
So there's more than this and this huge etched plaque over here.
Yes, there is. Something else really, really cool.
Cooler than this?
As cool as this. But it's coming.
When is that?
It's another gift. I don't know. Whenever Rob decides.
All right. Put the stuff on the floor. Oh, wait a minute. I missed one. What is this?
Is that part of the Jack Daniels gift pack?
Yeah.
Cool, a flask.
Oh, it's a nice flask from Jack Daniels. Okay.
Yeah, that signed bottle is cool.
Yeah. I'll get drunk and open it.
Don't.
Oh, yeah. All right. Where'd you leave off?
Pick up?
Sure.
Let's see. If you're going to the Cowboy game tomorrow night, be ready to be frisked. They're telling everybody to come out there a couple hours early because fans attending NFL games this season will be subject to pat-downs as part of the enhanced security implemented by the commissioner. This new requirement is not a result of any specific threat information, he went on to say. It is in recognition of the significant additional security that pat-downs offer, as well as the favorable experience that our clubs and fans have had using the pat-downs as part of their comprehensive stadium security plan. So now they're going to frisk you as you go into the game. And they say expect.
They're going to frisk all 60 some odd thousand people?
Yep. That's what they say.
I bet they're going to be very cursory frisks after a while. You know they're not going to be hardcore about it. It's going to take too long.
What is it? Hang on, here comes Rob. Yes, Rob?
I have another gift.
I can't wait.
Cowboys play tomorrow night, by the way, at 7.
Okay. Here. Who is this from?
Oh, my God.
Richardson, Gold and Silver. Liz, Joel, and Jason.
At Richardson Gold? All right. It's a box about the size that would hold a ring.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen this?
Mm-hmm.
So you know what it is?
Mm-hmm.
You guys all seen it?
Yeah, Rob showed me in the office before you got here. You should enjoy it.
You seen it, Carlos? All right. Hang on. Here, you look at it first.
Very nice. Very nice.
Everett?
I'd love to see it. Well, I'm with Carlos. It's very nice.
Okay. And here we go.
Take it out. Look at either side.
This is as thick as a high school graduation ring.
Yeah.
But it's in the shape of a bat. Mm-hmm. One side says 25th, the other side says RMS.
Look on the inside.
Hang on. I can't read it. What's it say on the inside?
Rob.
It says 1 of 200.
Uh-huh.
They're going to make these?
They have, yeah.
They made 200?
Yeah.
And it has your signature.
How'd they do that? Who signed that?
You did.
Trey?
You did. You remember a week or so ago when Rob asked you to agree to something in writing?
Yeah.
That's where we got your signature.
So you're using Russ's signature without his consent to market rings.
Shut up. Turn off his mic. I miss Eddie.
So, yeah, they've got 200. They're going to sell them.
Actually, they'd have 200 or 199?
They've got 199.
Got it.
So you've got the first of 200. They're going to sell them for $45.
You see how? Really?
No, that's not what yours is worth.
All the money goes back to the foundation. All the other 199 are exact like duplicates of that. So it's a celebration of your anniversary.
Have you put this on?
I have not.
Look how thick that is.
Yeah. Wow. I'm afraid I'll get it caught on. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Saw it earlier.
Thank you, Rob.
All the money goes back, so people can buy them, and all the money goes back into your foundation.
All the money, or after we pay for whatever the rings cost?
All of it.
All $45.
All 45. They're not even recouping their costs on this. Every cent goes back into the foundation.
Well, that's very generous. Well, this ain't as cool as a Jack bottle, but it's all right. I teared up as soon as Jimmy got on the phone.
I know.
Was that it? Was it Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy Bedford.
Yeah.
I was excited too.
And why is that? It's not like he can give us anything over the phone, but just the fact that you're talking to the guy that actually distills Jack Daniels.
I don't know.
I think I'm actually bubbling.
It's your guts. It's your
that ain't where I'm bubbling at.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know.
All right. Hold on. You were just in here.
I forgot. I was just going to tell you that actually he did give you something over the phone. They'll pay for you to come out anytime you want to go out to the Lynchburg, and hang out with them for a weekend.
Well, give me a tissue. Give me a tissue.
Told you. That's pretty cool.
Maybe we do this next year.
Oh, here we go. Celebrate my 25th in 2 months.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Continue.
How we doing, Chloe? All right. Go ahead, John.
A day after the director of the Tour de France said the 7-time champion fooled race officials in the sporting world by doping, Armstrong responded to the growing controversy with harsh words for everybody connected with the report in the L'Equipe, the French sports daily. That
the what?
L'Equipe. L'Equipe. It's the name of the magazine.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned that yesterday. Yeah. Just call it Le Creep.
Le Creep. He goes, where do you even start with this? This has been a long love-hate relationship between myself and the French, and they suck. He didn't say that part. He went on to lambast L'Equipe, and they questioned the science.
Here's what I don't get, is why even bring it up if they can't prove anything?
They can't prove anything. He says he went into question the science and the ethics of the laboratory and everything else in the frozen samples.
Well, I was just going to say that, from my understanding, the method, and Dr. Vinay, I'm sure, could expound on this a lot better than I, but the methodology of this particular test is such as that they needed the control sample to compare it with the sample that they have, and without that, you can't substantiate the results at all.
You don't know how true the test the test sample he gave is. I mean, you can't. Plus, in 1999, I think when they got this, they didn't have a test for EPO-A at that time. It was later on that they initiated it, so it's highly suspect.
All right. When he says, to say that I fooled the fans is preposterous. We've been doing this a long time, not just 1 year with B samples. We have 7 years of A and B samples, and they've all been negative.
Well, Russ, just to bring up, because he had cancer and he had chemotherapy and radiation therapy, EPO-A is given to people who have low blood counts in order to start driving the red blood cell count up. That's normally given after a period of time.
He can go back and go, I was on it. I had cancer.
At that time, sure.
They took out my bowels. Screw you.
When he stopped using the EPO-A, when his blood cell count went up, then he stopped taking it. So he's been clear since then. So to kind of draw the connection there is really, really loose.
What's absurd, isn't it?
Especially since they knew he had to be on it if he was being treated for cancer.
Well, in the test, I mean, they test so rigorously. Like one time, he was at Sheryl Crow's apartment in New York City, and they come home, and one of the drug testing officials is waiting at her door to test him. So it's not like they, you know when they're coming. It's so random and so thorough for this sport that, I mean, and he's been clear. They're going to one sample, and it's questionable.
Why do they wait after 7 races to finally bring this up?
I think because he's gotten bigger than the Tour de France.
Yeah. They're jealous.
Well, he retired. Big deal.
French suck.
Well, I'm saying, all right, if he's bigger than the Tour de France, he's done anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's a way to slander his name. I mean, he's retiring undefeated, after winning 7 in a row. What else can they do but to
try to
character assassination?
Yeah. Who's the guy in line 4?
Just a longtime listener. He's never had the opportunity to call in, and he just wanted to say something to you.
Who's the guy in line 2?
He said you'd recognize his name, but with a name like that, I figure everyone knows one of those.
Give my apologies to guy in line 4. JD, you know Jim Thomas?
Yeah, of course.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, dude. Happy 25th.
Jim's the first one to hire me in Dallas.
Yeah, I remember.
How's your bowel problem?
It's all right.
Oh, is it?
Did you send me an email, too, about it?
Yeah, I was asking about it.
Yeah. Everybody's got something they want me to take or to go see.
Mm-hmm. Or to shove up there.
Yeah.
I got nothing to plug.
Your website?
Well, if you want me to, but no big deal.
What is it again?
The 70s Preservation Society. www.70ps.com. Got a bi-weekly trivia contest going in case you want to win CDs.
How very exciting.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Well, happy 25th, Russell.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't think you'd make it this far.
From the men that hired you in Dallas.
Yeah. It was fun. One of the first meetings that we had, I met Jim through one of the instructors at Eastfield.
Okay.
Because Jim would come out and speak to the journalism class.
Okay.
Right.
That's how I met Jim. And we had a meeting. He goes, you know what? I'm going to hire you, but just so you don't get the big head, you suck, but we can fix that.
God.
I don't think I put it that way.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you did get better.
Over time.
We've heard the tapes.
What station was this?
KLLI.
Is this like the West Coast weekends?
Oh, yeah. The West Coast weekends. East Coast weekends.
Motown weekends. One of the night guys, we have like 4x6 cards that would be in the studio, and you'd read it occasionally, and it would promote the weekend.
Okay.
Like this weekend's a Motown weekend. Walt would never pre-read it.
I know.
He would just always read it cold.
Okay.
So I typed one up for the Motown weekend. I got to turn the mics off. Hang on, Jim. That promoted a Motown weekend, and all weekend you could hear all the...
I think he got the first word.
Yeah, he got the NI out and he stopped.
God.
Well, happy 25th. I don't want to keep you on the phone all the time, but you're doing great.
Hey, did you hear the Jack Daniels guy called?
Yeah, I did.
Highlight of his day. Never mind, the CEO of our company called and he didn't know who he was.
I don't spend any time with them.
Who knows him?
Yeah.
Everybody.
All right. Thank you, Jim.
Take care, man.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Jesus. Y'all excited? That's cool if they're offered to fly up there.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
This has quickly turned into sort of like an episode of This Is Your Life, especially with him calling in.
Yeah, sort of. But there's not that much to it. Somebody asked me one time about writing a book. What are you going to put in it? I worked in music radio, started doing a talk show, and there we are. Yeah, I didn't get fired. I kept more jobs than I lost. There's your story. What else are you going to put in the middle?
Well, all the vignettes, all the stories, all the guests you've talked to, all the porn
There's
stars.
not really anything that stands out.
There's all kinds of stuff.
We had a few laughs, screwed a few porn stars.
Yeah. As you look at that plaque over there with all the people that have been on the show, the memories and the stories will start coming back to you.
I don't have any. Everyone was a pain.
No, they weren't.
I'll actually bet you
Matchbox
probably
20. They were fun.
Yeah.
I would actually say possibly a fourth to half those names on that he may not even recognize.
Me?
Yeah, you. We all might.
No, you won't.
Why won't I recognize them?
Because you tend to forget what happened the day before who you talked to on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
Let alone over 25 years.
He'll know it.
Yeah. All right. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Go ahead, John.
This will be cut number 10 on the audio. Earlier this month, George Clooney came down with a nagging headache.
Oh, hang on a second. George handed me something in the limo because Rob had George pick me up.
Okay.
There was a song he wanted me to hear.
Okay.
Here we go. I got nothing cute.
Buddy, that's a hit.
Takes a minute to seep in.
I bet it does.
Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am. Mama, I got more than money on my mind. I got offshore oil and real estate, diamonds, ice, and fancy things. Baby, I got...
Well, do you know this song?
I may have heard it once. It vaguely sounds familiar, but I trying to rack my brain to who that might be.
Loving your mama.
It certainly never had the meaning before now, but it does.
No.
Dick.
More than bitches on my brain. I got everything I ever need sitting right inside of me. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am the man who's loving your mama.
As if it wasn't bad enough the first 4 times you hear it.
Yeah,
Just in case you forgot who's screwing your mama now. I am.
That's pretty good, George.
Flow, load up a dry bumper going in.
Loving your mama. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am the man who's loving your mama all night long. And it feels so right, it feels so wrong, it feels so good when we get it on.
God.
What?
Man who's loving your mama all night long. And it feels so right, it feels so wrong, it feels so good when we get it on. I don't have a lot to say. I don't have a lot to do. Here's your lunch money, honey, get to school now. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am.
All right, we'll be back.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Nobody has been number 1 longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Are you looking for the perfect TV for a smaller room in your home like the bedroom? Well, how about the 37-inch Sony Vega flat-screen plasma HD TV? Why? It's simple. Huge performance in a smaller room. Did you know if you're watching from less than 10 feet away, a 37-inch TV is a great choice? Not only that, there's a lot of technology packed into this set. The powerhouse Sony Vega engine has what's called a scaler, which takes a less than perfect TV signal and computer enhances it for display on the high-def screen. Whether you're watching an old videotape or the ball game in high def, you get the best possible picture every time. Of course, all this technology is more expensive, unless you get to Tweeter right now. You can get this Sony high-def plasma originally priced at $44.99 for only $27.99. That's $1,700 off. And you can take it home with no payments and no interest for 18 months. No matter what kind of TV you're looking for, at Tweeter, we've got you covered. Tweeter, Home and mobile entertainment made easy.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got general manager of your hometown dealer, Lone Star, Pontiac, Buick, GMC. What do we got going on this weekend, KJ?
I tell you what, Rob, we'll be selling cars like candy bars. We had you out here this week, and you know what? You got to meet our lady, Miss June McDonald. What'd you think of her?
Big deal, buddy. I don't know how you do that.
It was. You know what? When you see people like that, and this is all I want to get across in this spot today, this is what I want you to hear, folks. Rob can tell you this lady had been 6 places. No one can help her. Did we sell her a car, Rob?
You sold her a car.
That's right. We took care of her, right?
And not only did you sell her a car, but what happened to her payments?
Payments went down.
Jeez.
Now, you know what? 'Cause I'm talking payments of $99 a month on used cars. Yukon's $27,995. 05 Sierra's $13,995. But you got to come see us.
Call KJ. It's 1-866-8-LONE STAR. If you're headed out 75, exit 39. So you can go see KJ in McKinney or check them out online. Lone Star Autos with an S.com. It's KJ, Lone Star, Pontiac, Buick, GMC.
See your hometown dealer. Buy American now.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures, easily and in seconds.
Hey, it's Pubbs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And we want you to come out and join us for lunch today. From Stern to Martin, as we broadcast live from where, Cal?
From Buffalo Wild Wings.
So come on by and enter to win Dallas versus Jacksonville football tickets for the September 1st game. And join us for lunch today. From Stern to Martin, as we broadcast live from where?
From Buffalo Wild Wings in Addison, 5000 Beltline Road, 1 block west of the tollway, inside Addison Walk.
With us, the Midday Show, some really hot wings and the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car. Not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Get ready, Metroplex. The convoy of savings is rolling through. Last stop, Town East Ford. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, Automotive Investment Group has mandated all surplus trade-ins from across the country be shipped to Town East Ford for immediate sell-off. High-quality, low-mileage vehicles are on their way now. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, starting as low as $99 a month. All makes, all models. Convoys are arriving daily. Get to Town East Ford early and claim your vehicle as the convoy rolls in. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Located on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Don't let the convoy of savings pass you by. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
Top 3 reasons I'm crazy about my new Stainmaster carpet. Number 3, we can live on it, but it'll never look like we do. Number 2, it makes the whole house look new. And number 1, I'm not paying a penny for it. Until later.
Don't put off the project, put off the payments. Now through August 28th, visit the Home Depot or Expo Design Center for special deferred financing store-wide. So you can finally get that new carpet you've been dreaming about, or any other kind of floor. Remodel an old bathroom or redo the kitchen with stainless steel appliances. The Home Depot has everything from the latest innovations in brand name appliances to the widest selection of new flooring styles. With our expert advice and professional installation, getting the job done couldn't be easier. And with special deferred financing until August 28th, getting it all done before life starts up again in the fall is the easiest thing of all. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. U.S. stores only. See store or homedepot.com for details.
You want game? This fall, ESPN's Game Plan pay-per-view package has more than 150 extra college football games, key matchups, major conferences, traditional rivalries. Order today by calling 1-800-COMCAST to get the early bird package for only $99. Games telecast locally may also be included in ESPN Game Plan. Game subject to local blackout. Subscription subject to applicable sales tax. Commercial locations require an appropriate license agreement. Service may not be available in all areas. Offer ends 9205.
The Ring 2 is now on DVD in an unrated edition. It's the version you couldn't see in theaters, with over 35 minutes of all new exclusive DVD special features. Oh my God. USA Today hails Ring 2 as being more entertaining than the first. Not anymore. Naomi Watts, Ring 2, the unrated edition. Buy it on DVD before it's too late.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me for the party tonight from 6 to 8 p.m. at Buffalo Wild Wings. That's at 5000 Beltline Road, 1 block west of the tollway, inside the Addison Walk. It's their 1-year anniversary party. Come out and enter to win tickets to go see Dallas versus Jacksonville for the September 1st game. There's also going to be $5 beer specials till 9 p.m. So join me, Eric, tonight from 6 to 8 p.m. at Buffalo Wild Wings, 5000 Beltline Road, 1 block west of the tollway in Addison Walk with the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you, announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500 depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, and SRT models. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
The 40-Year-Old Virgin is not only the #1 movie in America, it's also the best reviewed movie of the year. Isn't that funny? Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy.
Are you still a virgin? I don't really talk about my personal life. You're a virgin. Yes, I am. Yeah.
The LA Times calls it surprisingly sweet and funny. Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson! The most uplifting thing I've seen on screen all summer, raves the Chicago Tribune. The 40-Year-Old Virgin is so hilarious that it will be quoted for years.
Do you have protection? I don't like guns.
So don't miss The 40-Year-Old Virgin, or you'll spend the rest of your life wondering what everyone is talking about. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion. I love the .com part. Okay. That's perfect. You know, don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insuranceMachine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live
105.3. But who's loving your mama? I am. Mama, I got more than money on my mind. I got offshore oil and real estate.
Hold on.
Diamonds, ice, and
What is it, Dan?
Limo George on the hotline for you.
Who is?
Limo George. The man loving your mama.
What is it, George? Did you find out who this was? Anybody call in and say who this was?
The guy on line 5 says it's by a group called the Kennedys. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell with me either. I have no idea.
I'm not sure, but I think they're the same ones that did the Moo song. Hold on. Colby.
Yes.
Is this the same band that did the Moo song?
I have no idea. I saw a video of it on the internet, and that's all I know. It was hilarious, though.
All right, thanks.
Like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am. Nobody loves you like your mama.
That's a catchy song if it wasn't about George screwing my mom.
I love the tune. I'll be singing this all night.
Well, music, I mean, it's important when it has meaning. Well, it helps. Helps with the enjoyment and appreciation.
I just looked up on the internet. Yeah, they are the ones that is the Kennedys, and they did do the Moo song also.
Yeah, that's this one. All right, hang on.
The door.
It's a very sexy Chief Abrera from the Dallas Fire Department. Hi, sweetie.
That's a mess in here. But I like it.
Thank you. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Did you bring a truck?
Congratulations.
Thank you. Did you bring a truck?
I got my truck.
Oh.
I brought a little official summer hat, Dallas Fire Rescue.
Thank you, sir. Are you guys, have you already confirmed for the parade?
I think so.
Okay.
We're in.
You're coming?
One way. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You want something to drink while you're here?
It's possible.
All right. It's the fire department. It ain't DPD.
Yeah, we can do.
Yeah.
I give myself a special dispensation.
Yeah. Anything going on? How much money do you guys have for MDA this year? Because you're about to present that in a week or so, right?
I don't know what we've got. We haven't been able to go out. You know that.
Yeah, I understand. I just wonder, because in all her generosities, the mayor let you go hang out at North Park. And I know you can't say much about it, so I'll jump her ass. That, and that was supposed to compensate for being on every street corner in the city of Dallas. And it didn't work out. Normally, you guys average what when you go to MDA? You hand them a check for how much?
Well, we've been in the 350 to 360.
It's always several $100,000. Right. Did you guys break six figures this year?
Oh, no.
See?
Or last year.
And the legislature passed a special law to allow y'all to go out there, and then you get...
And then she squashed that, too. And again, I know you can't say anything because you work for the city, but it's a screw job, isn't it?
He said he can't say anything. Give him some Jack Daniels. He'll loosen up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a bad thing.
I don't get it.
Well, I don't either. We've been through this.
And Mark Davis is one of the biggest advocates of them not being out there.
Shouldn't be on the street.
A bad idea is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Well, what does that mean? It's not a bad idea.
No.
What's his rationale?
There's none.
That it's not safe. They shouldn't be out there. Bad idea for homeless people. Then it's also a bad idea for our firemen.
And how many firemen have been injured doing this?
None.
None. We've only been doing it 50 years.
Yeah. And as far as you know, not one Dallas firefighter has ever been hurt.
Not that I know of. And I know for a fact since I've been here 5 years, nobody's been injured.
All right. So there's a track record. Yes. If you want like a test market, well, is this going to be safe when we're not? Well, let's look at the past 5 decades.
Well, what other issues are there? I mean, there's safety. Okay, we've addressed that.
They think if they let the Dallas Fire Department out, they got to let everybody. That in itself is absurd. That's like saying, well, if I let you have a parade, I got to let everybody have one. No, you go get a permit.
Right.
So if you want to collect money on a street corner, let them get a permit.
Exactly.
Homeless people aren't going to go down to City Hall to apply for a permit.
No.
Where are they going to mail it?
I like the new idea she's come up with, which is she's going to start ticketing the people that give them cash.
Okay.
That's a good idea. It doesn't solve our problem here, but
no. And even 7-Eleven working with us, because 7-Eleven called and went, we got stores all over the place. They can use our parking lots.
Yeah, that was cool.
How long was that? For a week?
I think we did it for about 2 weeks, two shifts each for each shift.
Right.
So it stretched over.
And we still didn't break 6 figures.
Oh, no. No, that is, unfortunately, the only way to really have impact is to be on the corners, hitting people.
Well, it's you have to be. It's got to be the presence,
yeah, right.
Yes. I see him. Oh, you know what? I got change here.
That's this week.
As opposed to I got to go someplace.
Right.
I mean, those are companies that are in their territory, ready to respond. And you've got coverage throughout the city. And when we were restricted to like 7-Elevens and the mall, then it really makes a logistical problem for us.
Well, you're not out. You're not out where people can see you.
Right.
Just because they didn't want people standing on the corner.
Mm-hmm. Which didn't solve that problem to begin with.
No. And then, what you should do is when you go, do you present the check to MDA?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you take Mayor Miller with you?
Well,
and
I think everybody's been invited before.
Yeah. And then you can have her explain to the kids in the wheelchair why you come up $300,000-$400,000 short. Sorry, Slick. We want people standing on the street corners. You understand that, don't you?
Yeah. Here, Mayor, you hand them the check. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, I don't want to hand them this.
Yeah, you do it.
And the money you raise stays in Dallas, doesn't it?
Yes.
Now, if they'd have gotten rid of the homeless people and nobody was on the street corner, maybe.
Even then, still a permit.
But the solution is still a permit. Cops come up, you don't have a permit, you get a ticket. Why is that so hard to explain?
That one I don't know.
Well, who is involved in the rush of people to do what the fire department is doing? You mentioned the notion that if Laura Miller lets the fire department do it, everybody's going to want to do it. Who are all these other people standing in line to do this? Is there anyone?
Homeless people.
Well, there's those people that wear the little white nurse outfits that stand on the street corner.
Yeah, who are those people?
I don't even know who they are.
I don't know.
That's a religious organization.
They're very tan.
Yes. Very clean.
Yes, I've noticed that. Their hygiene is impeccable.
And polite.
I've noticed that about them, too.
The only other group, churches, schools, they do car washes, whatnot. But, that's one corner. Who cares?
Yeah. And you're not talking about leaving the firemen out there all year.
No.
You guys do it for, what, a month?
No, we do it for a week.
You
collect $300,000 or $400,000 in a week?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Wow.
We did, right after 9/11, we did one street blitz. The troops were really anxious to go to New York and help out, and I just, from my experience, that's not a good thing to let guys just spontaneously respond up there. So in an effort to do something here, I let them go out in the streets, and they collected about $685,000.
Wow.
I mean, it was a different environment, but that's the kind of response you get.
I understand. But even pre 9/11, you were still doing it at least $300,000 in a week.
Oh yeah, we were number one. The first year I came here, we were number one in the country. We beat Houston. Houston's usually the number one department because they have more people in a bigger area, and we beat them. But after that, we were number two.
Yeah, I think you take Mayor Miller with you.
Yeah.
She can explain.
Exactly.
Sorry, Crippled Johnny. No wheelchair for you. But we don't have homeless people on the streets.
Yeah. Well, we do, but never mind. Let's bring it into your business.
Yeah.
Wheel yourself away.
And rest assured, no firefighters are going to be injured.
Yeah. All the firemen are safe, and maybe next year we'll have enough so we can buy you a wheelchair, and maybe those things will scab up on you.
Stop.
People like slugs, too.
That one doesn't heal rots.
Stop it.
Yeah.
We have company quit.
I understand. This is the whole absurdity of it.
I know.
And there again, I know it's not fascinating radio, but just the absurdity of doing this.
It's aggravating.
So not only, all right, forget about the firemen and everything else. Now you got cops that are supposed to focus on homeless people.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to lock them up. Are they a threat to me?
No.
They don't work, and that includes stealing.
And where are we in the crime rate?
Yeah.
Number one.
Exactly.
But rest assured, those contraptions that the homeless people are pushing around now are not shopping carts.
No.
But they have the most souped-up, wild-looking Chief of Brewer's nodding his head, yes.
Well, they take shopping carts away from them?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, they can't.
It's baby carriages now.
Yeah, baby carriages.
They're still in baby carriages?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they got baby carriages. It's hilarious.
It's really funny.
And
You
then
should cruise
black
around
plastic
downtown.
bags. They're really good with those.
We made a rule they can't have shopping
They
carts.
can't have shopping carts.
Why not?
Because the fear is that they are going to carry around a lot of stolen property inside these shopping carts.
Who's running this town?
I'm not kidding. That's the rationale.
Yes.
Did you want to cuss? Go ahead.
Homeless people with shopping carts full of stolen air conditioner guts. That's one of the big concerns is that they break into air conditioner housing
Well,
units.
here's the thing. You can see into the shopping carts.
No, because they cover them up with stuff.
Well,
I'm serious.
Then stop and look under the sheet.
Got a warrant?
Anyone?
But now what they do, it defines, and it's a city ordinance, it defines what a shopping cart is. So now what they've done, and Chief of Brewer's nodded his head yes, is that they've come up with all these weird souped-up contraptions that aren't actually shopping carts, so they get around the...
Hurry up.
They get around
I'll
the
get
ordinance.
it.
They get around the ordinance that way. So they're not without stuff, they're just using baby carriages.
Yeah. Come on, man. Chloe, we're going to have to lock that door.
Yeah.
I brought you another guitar. It's actually bomb-proof, so...
Oh, a Budweiser guitar.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume you guys are from Bud.
Yeah.
How about that?
25 years on radio here in Dallas from your friends at Budweiser.
That's very kind.
Very nice.
Would you, Chief of Brewer, would you hand me the guitar? Do you play?
No, I don't.
Play us some salsa, Chief of Brewer. Yeah.
Yes, because we blew up the other Budweiser guitar, remember?
How they know about that?
He listens.
Oh.
They know.
We got a bag for you to put the spare parts in. It's
beauty.
Tolerable
that's
up to like
beautiful.
C4.
Oh, this is a nicer one.
It's a Gibson, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, cool. Ever take that?
All right. Stick it over here.
I really wish I had done something to get this. If it was a birthday or I had won the Tour de France or something like that, that's okay.
You don't really do anything for a birthday either, but people bring you gifts. It's an anniversary.
Yeah,
It's just a
it's-
marking of time.
How many people have done what you've done in radio? Been
A
around
lot of
25
people have been in radio 25
Well,
years.
but
Not
you're
in town.
Yeah, not in one town and not with your level of success and notoriety. And it's a tremendous accomplishment. Now look at all the people standing around. We're not here for nothing.
I understand, but it feels
Weird.
Swarmy.
schmarmy.
Yeah.
Well, that's because it's uncomfortable with,
That's because
anybody.
you're the center of attention.
Right. And that makes you uncomfortable.
Well, normally I don't mind being the center of attention, but for some reason this is just smarmy.
Well, it's because everyone's glorifying you. You don't mind being the center of attention if you're entertaining, but this is a bit different.
Well, I'm okay with the glorification too. I don't know why this is schmarmy.
You're being honored, and it makes you uncomfortable.
Well, he's out of control, too, a little bit, because you don't know what's coming next. I know that's making you crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because every time the bell rings,
You don't know who's coming.
right. And who am I going to have to kick out?
Right.
Who am I going to have to talk to and act like I really care that they're here?
All these people.
Oh, no, I care that Budweiser people are here. Well, that's fine. Chloe, how are we doing?
Brixton.
All right. Soon or now?
Soon.
Okay. Thank you guys for coming.
Absolutely.
Are these Bud girls?
These are CMRs, and then we brought one Bud girl,
What's a CMR?
contemporary marketing representative.
What do they do?
They go out, make count calls in the on-premise, and get consumers that are drinking competitive products to buy our products.
They always dress like that.
Yeah.
That's a good sales pitch.
It works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
if I understand that right, they go out to the bar and then they hit on a guy and tell them he should drink a Budweiser instead of that Miller.
Do they really?
Well, that's what it sounded like what he just said to me.
Oh. They go out to bars and hit on guys and go, you need to put that down and pick up a Bud.
Guerrilla marketing, exactly.
Do you really?
Absolutely,
That's
yeah.
pretty funny.
In our
Yeah.
sweet little way.
Yeah.
What'd she say?
Kind of.
Sweet little way.
Oh.
Our charm. Trade a Budweiser up. Works.
How old are you? Yeah.
23.
Okay. I've been in radio longer than you've been around.
I want to just say, thanks for, the Beer Fridays, and I think we've got it down pat now. We've got like a special.
How did the whole beer thing start? Of you guys bringing beer up here?
Well, actually, it was Blue. When I came over to Dallas in May, he was like, he had a friend here. Is it Rob? Rob, yeah. And said that you guys would like Michelob Ultra.
Yeah.
And so
Low
he
carb,
suggested doing, a product donation. Like, hell, what the heck? And brought it over and talked to Mark and got it started for the whole, the rest of the crew, and just really appreciate it. And
Now, I take it home every week and give it to the Mexicans that work at the country club.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No.
Then I get them to do my yard.
good customers. Loyal.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, you
That's
don't.
worked out.
Yeah, I
great.
do.
You don't give it away.
They enjoy it.
Sure they do.
And they all watch their weight. They like the Michelob Ultra.
Like a bunch of slim Mexicans.
Is Chief Abrera still standing behind me?
Yeah, he's still here.
Yeah.
I'm Cuban.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then you're not offended. Jump in.
Yeah, come on. Water's fine.
All right. Break here.
Yes, please.
Okay, we'll do that and then we'll be back. Thank you guys for coming.
Hey, also thanks a lot. And
What?
The contribution to the what are we matching again? Strip off.
What are you giving us?
$2,500.
I didn't know that.
Thought he knew. You know now.
Well, that's thank you.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. No problem. Just
We haven't even
paid $5,000 and you haven't even danced yet.
Yeah. What, Dan?
Well, since we've already raised $5,000, does that mean we still have to actually dance, or can we just keep getting pledges like this?
No, we need to keep dancing.
Oh, yeah, we're dancing.
Yeah. Everett's all. Oh, and I got the. I'll talk about this when we come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
For the midday show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Come on out tonight from 8 to 10. Firewater Bar and Grill is the place to be. We're kicking off the Hawaiian Tropic State Finals weekend.
So they're going to be chicks in bikinis.
Bikini babes.
And we're also going to have Live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers and tickets to see John Mellencamp.
Tonight from 8 to 10 at Firewater Bar and Grill, 10261 Technology Boulevard in Dallas. That's right off 35 and Northwest Highway. With us, the midday show and
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers. And these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long-distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll-free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work, booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip, saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I gotta get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com. There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
A threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of 2 people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating, raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ralph Fiennes, Rachel Weisz.
Get out!
The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in fallen gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen Wednesday.
If you're ready to lease a car, why don't you do business with a company that attributes 75% of its business to repeat and referral customers? Forget about the other 25%. There's no reason to even deal with that. Look over here. D&M Auto Leasing has served thousands of satisfied customers. They want to serve you. You can save up to 50%, depending on what you lease. You can save 50% every month when you lease a car over buying from D&M. You make no down payment. And now with D&M, you don't make a car payment for 3 months. There's no fine print, no hidden agenda. You just don't pay anything for 90 days. You still get everything that you normally get if you bought a car, all the rebates, the incentive programs, the customer employee discounts. You still get all of those with D&M. You can go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. You can get most of your questions answered there. You can visit the manufacturer's links, put together the car you want online, send that to D&M. They'll call, tell you what it'll cost to lease that car on the phone. Or you can call them. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE.
Oh, yes, look at you.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A wire hanger sliding down to the door lock.
Oh, Mommy's making me nice and clean.
The lock releasing and the door opening. The ignition being cracked open. Your car starting up and then being driven away. You see, your driveway is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes to work. That's because LoJack is the only vehicle recovery system that's actually operated by the police. So while the thief has no idea your car is equipped with LoJack, the police know exactly where he is and where he's going, which means they will soon have him in custody and your car back where it belongs. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
Tired of paying for fantasy football? Move your league to AOL.com. It's everything you've come to expect. A draft, scoring, and expert advice, but totally free. Fantasy football at AOL.com/sports.
Get ready to bump and grind tomorrow night.
In the third spot is Mark Martin. Johnny Benson got up into the wall in turn number 2. That time, JB ran a little bit too far outside. Got into the wall at the exit of turn 2.
Live 105.3.
DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway.
Brings you Nextel Cup short track racing from Bristol.
Brought to you by
Funtime RV Dallas, Miller Lite, Man's Best Friend, and RodneyAnderson.com.
coverage of the Sharpie 500
Begins at 5 on DFW's home of NASCAR.
and Texas Motor Speedway. Live.
105.3.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
This is Chief Dan Chisholm of the River Oaks Police Department. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you.
All right, you want to start news again?
Yeah, sure.
Are we done for the day?
No. There's at least one more person and one more gift.
Still got an hour left.
What's the gift?
The person's bringing it.
Is it big?
I don't know. This gift I haven't seen.
Who's bringing it?
I can't tell you. That would reveal partially maybe what it could be.
Who's bringing it? Is that
Shoot back.
Is that a blank gun?
No, it's a real gun. The BB gun, just like yours.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Don't point that at me.
No, you point that at me.
I want to know who's coming.
I don't want to get shot. Don't shoot me. Okay, I put my gun down. Ow! My testicles suck up.
Dumbass.
Teach you to stand still.
Teach you to tell somebody you put the gun down. What is it, Dan? Line 2? I can't understand line 2.
I didn't have anything. What she's saying is basically it's because of your parents that you can't take compliments or situations like this.
You know, I can't, and that's a valid point. I never thought about that. Anytime you get a compliment from somebody, I always think it's a slam.
What do you want?
And they want to see if you buy it.
Yeah.
And in the back of your mind, you're waiting for that racetrack to come and smack you like your parents used to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's a gift. Now don't try to enjoy it because I'm going to smack you with it.
Yeah. Anytime we get something for Christmas, Mark and I'd look at it and figure out how they were going to beat us with it in the next month or so.
That's terrible.
That was when Mark ran away from home when we got the go-kart.
No. No.
Yeah.
That sounds like a movie.
Yeah, it does.
It was like that movie. They had the little radio flyer, one with Tom Hanks, and they try to escape in the wagon. Except
Never
yours
saw
is a
that.
go-kart.
I'm thinking a Christmas Story.
Yeah.
You shoot your eye out.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, Russ.
Yes?
I love you.
Thank you.
Okay, just wanted to say that your comments about your mom and how she treated you makes me think that she never complimented you or gave you any sort of self-confidence. And so when people extol good things about you, you don't know how to handle it. Nice belch.
Thank you.
Sure.
It was sincere. Nice belch, and you said thank you.
Yeah. And I'm in it.
You're learning.
Yeah. And I'm just saying that you seem to not be able to handle people complimenting you. And all
with me, it's always suspect. Possibly because I think I don't deserve it to begin with.
Well, but obviously you do if you're paid enough money to have the things that you have.
Now, you want to know how I rationalize that in my head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is they just haven't figured out yet.
No, Jesus.
Yeah. They haven't found me out.
You know, I've heard
Okay,
a lot
how
of.
dumb are the people in radio that after 25 years, if you're that bad, they can't figure it out?
Why don't you flip down to the Eagle and tell me?
Well, apparently they suck, but, this station has got it together.
Most day parts.
Well, Russ, I'm just saying you're worth what the values that you're being bestowed upon.
I understand. You've been very sweet.
No,
Okay.
it's honest.
Stop pushing it. What is this, Rob?
I don't know. I don't know.
Where'd it come from?
It was a courier brought it from Amy, I guess.
Oh. See?
Very nice.
It's not very heavy.
Well, so?
That means nothing's in here.
You don't know that.
I never get anything decent from her.
Could be rubies. They're not heavy.
Mm-mm. Nothing is not heavy either.
True.
Look at the card. Take a bow. Congratulations. Happy 25 years, baby. You're truly amazing.
How old is she again?
25.
Just checking.
I like to keep my chicks and my career in line.
I got you.
God.
What is it?
God.
What?
Trey will get the most out of this. Let me show it to him first.
Okay.
Because I'm going to show it to you, and I need something to make noise.
All right.
And Trey will generate that.
All right.
You ready?
I won't look. All right.
All right. Now that he's been primed. Ready?
Yes. With T-shirt with Watermelon Princess, Russ Martin. Very nice. Very nice. Holding up a little, you have a little crown on, and you have a little watermelon in your hand.
Yeah, it's a picture T-shirt.
Yeah, very nice.
Sleeveless.
I don't remember having the crown on.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Nice little tiara.
Did you wear the crown or did you Photoshop it?
Let me look.
I bet you wore it.
Yeah, I think I had that one on.
You wear so many, I'm sure it's hard to keep track.
Well, royalty and all.
Very nice.
All right. Very sweet of her.
Mm-hmm. No, that's not the final gift, by the way. I didn't know about that one.
All right. Ready to try news again?
If you like.
Okay. Like you. Did you do a legal ID? All right, 610, JD Ryan is here with news.
Brought to us by Sports City Cafe. That's in town.
You want to hear it again?
I do.
The only problem with this is every time I hear it, I see George's big fat ass on top of my mom.
I know.
Laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking back at me like.
Look at that.
Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving you?
That's what I'm seeing as a music video. George on top of my mom banging her.
Yeah.
And singing back towards the camera. Listen to this and go with that.
Certainly never enjoyed this song again.
Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama?
Yeah.
Look at Trey making sleeping with mom jokes.
Yeah. Trey just did the doggy style pose, smacking the ass.
Yeah.
I am.
Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am. Mama, I got more than money on my mind.
That's great. Yeah, it's a horrible visual.
Massaging oil into his head.
All right.
about offshore oil and real estate, diamonds, ice, and fancy things. Baby, I got more than bitches on my brain. I got everything I ever need sitting right inside of me. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama?
What, Dan?
Your new daddy, George, is on the phone again for you.
Nobody loves you.
What is it, George?
Yeah, tidy whities are down around his ankles.
Yeah. Yeah, he's way beyond Japanese in this one.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
All right. I want to take line 6. Yeah. Hi, D.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I usually really like your show, but I am so sick of hearing you whine. You whine worse than a little girl.
You're right.
Can you move on to something else?
No.
Okay, fine.
Well, that went well.
Yeah.
We'll certainly miss her.
Did she say anything else while she was on hold? Or when you answered the phone?
Yeah, she pretty much said that mixed in with a couple of extra F words.
What was her problem? That sounds like the same drunk chick that calls all the time, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
And I thought the same thing, but she didn't seem quite as hammered. Maybe now it's drugs or something.
Right. Moved on.
Yeah.
Whiskey, gateway drug.
She took it to the next level.
Next level.
Yeah.
Beat me to it.
Sorry.
You take the show as it is.
Yeah.
I mean, why don't you call NBC while Friends is on and tell them that you want that peanut-headed guy to go hide in the closet? Try that. See what happens.
Take that sweater off while you're at it. I hate that one that Jennifer Aniston is on. Blue.
Yeah, call up and tell Matlock to put on a different suit.
And change those the credits. The fonts
I've never
all wrong.
gotten the mentality of calling into something going, I don't like the way the show is, change it.
Do something different.
I don't like the way it's flowing.
For me.
Yeah. Everybody else is okay, but I'm not digging it today. Move on to something else. I don't think so now.
Oh, boy.
When's the next gift coming that I don't deserve?
Coming in just a couple of minutes.
All right.
It may be stuck in traffic.
Okay. You ready to go again?
Sure.
All right, 6:15. JD Ryan's here with news.
Still brought to us by the Sports City Cafe. And Rob will be out there on Saturday. He'll be there from 7 to 9. Big NASCAR watching party. Well, we started this earlier. This will be cut number 10. Earlier this month, George Clooney came down with a nagging headache, which he described as similar to having an ice cream brain freeze for 24 hours a day. Eventually led to short-term memory loss and some kind of stuff leaking from his nose. You want to put the audio in? What? This is him talking about when he got sick. The stuff turned out that was coming out of his nose to be spinal fluid, by the way.
How the hell's that come out your nose?
He had torn a dura mater, which is a membrane that covers the spinal cord. You may recall that George injured his back last year. Had to have surgery in December to reinforce his spine with bolts. As a result of that previous surgery, he's suffering from headaches, which he treats with Motrin and Xanax. And he tells the 44-year-old Clooney tells Men's Vogue magazine, which comes out September the 6th. After you hit 40, it's just about plugging up the holes in the boat.
What did I tell you?
What?
At 50, I'm out.
You're not going anywhere. You're in the best shape of your life.
I can't get along with my bowels.
Well, that does happen occasionally to even young people.
I got, who knows what cocktail that I'm on this week as far as pharmaceuticals.
You could get off everything if you wanted to. Yeah, you could.
I need them.
You don't.
Hold on.
Cut number 10 is George.
Hold on. Yes, Mark?
Hey, I was wondering if Raphael was going to be able to stop by or any of your other teammates.
Raphael Septien?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that, he might enjoy seeing you again.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Actually, we didn't get that much FaceTime. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
Actually, it's Raphael Septien.
Okay. Hello?
I'm not sleepy.
Kiss it. Was that you?
Yeah, I couldn't resist.
All right. Go ahead.
Cut number number 10 is him talking about spinal fluid coming out.
Are we
of
still
his
on
mouth.
this?
If you want to talk about it.
All right. What cut?
Cut number 10.
All right, hang on.
Other holes in my back, so I had to have surgery to cut out some bone and.
Is this the last one for today?
This is it.
Do I want to turn around?
Sure.
All right.
So, buddy.
Happy birthday.
Hi, Bradley.
What's up, Russell?
Brad Baxter used to do the morning show with me at the Eagle.
Oh my Lord.
G-Force racing gear.
Oh my.
Wow. Yeah.
There you go.
This is the second moment where I'm going to cry.
Who's your buddy?
Where'd you get this?
That's a nice Dave Blaney NASCAR helmet.
Does he wear a Jack Daniels helmet?
Yeah, he's sponsored by Jack Daniels.
That car, the diecast car you got, that's the car he drives.
Oh. Did you hear Jack Daniels call today?
I did.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big day, I know.
Yeah.
Never mind, the CEO of our company called.
I've already explained that to you.
I know, but I'm it's such a hard time.
Let me try this on.
Oh, that looks cool.
Hey, get this open.
Right here on the left.
Yeah.
Wait. There you go.
All right.
There you go.
Now I need a motorcycle.
Yeah, you need a motorcycle or possibly a fast car.
Oh.
You wear that in the Batmobile.
Yeah. All right, let me take this off. Oh.
Very cool.
Do you know what those helmets are worth?
What?
Do you know how much those helmets are worth?
No.
I believe a couple thousand. Is that?
Not quite that much, but
Okay.
close. Real close.
Are they really?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Did you get that through the TMS?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. That's very nice.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Should I just stick that in a case then? Not jack around with wearing it?
Yeah.
Who's the driver that...
Dave Blaney.
Yeah. When's he coming back through?
November 6th for the Dickies 500 at Texas Motor Speedway.
The greatest what?
The Great American Speedway.
Yeah.
Hey, is Pat
You
Green?
like that?
Pat Green playing out there this year?
Pat Green will be there to kick off the whole big Dickies 500 weekend. Wednesday, November 2nd, Pat Green and Los Lonely Boys.
When did you start at the Speedway?
I actually started doing announcing stuff there in 98 when you and I were still working together.
Did I know that?
Uh-huh. You knew that?
What do you do out there?
I do our radio show that's heard right here on Live 105.3 every week.
What time's that on?
This week it'll be on from 5 to 6 tomorrow, Saturday afternoon.
I thought that's when Everett was on. When are you on, Everett?
I'm usually on 4 to 7, except when there's racing.
Oh.
Because of the NASCAR deal.
Oh. Why couldn't you just do the show and run that in the background?
I guess we could.
No.
Hey, there goes another one.
Yeah. God, those are fast.
Yeah, that's fast. Let's take another call.
Who's that?
That's Gavin, actually.
Oh. Yes, Gavin?
Can I have the helmet?
No.
Come on, I'm a huge NASCAR fan. That's an awesome gift.
What do these things go for?
They're expensive.
Are they really almost $2,000?
Brad would know better than me, but those are... You
Only
just
me,
can't.
I can't hear him.
No. What?
You just can't buy those things.
No. And I'd give it to you, why?
Because I'm a buddy. Come on, I'm so jealous. I saw it earlier and I'm mad.
Oh. I'm very big into NASCAR. I'm keeping this one. I love this guy.
Yeah.
Dave Blaney.
Dave Blaney. The Blaney family.
Yeah. What do you want to trade?
I don't want to trade anything.
Living Color guitar?
Is that the one they played the hit with?
Fine, keep it.
Are you still here?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's your big day, man.
All right. Well, thank you.
All right.
All right. Are we done now?
I think we're done. As far as I know.
All right. It's been a very joyous day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very appreciative.
Okay.
But if that doorbell goes off again,
what?
Somebody's getting shot.
Well, make it be Rob because he did all this.
And the one time I got some kind of viral infection and I can't drink,
I know.
I got 17 bottles of Jack.
Well, you drank a little bit, you sip, and you got to feeling better.
Yeah.
Maybe you should try some more.
All right.
Now, are y'all having all 3 races at the Motor Speedway that weekend?
All three of NASCAR series. Nextel Cup, Busch, Craftsman Truck.
You want some bread?
Yeah. Oh, no, I don't. Actually, I'm driving. Thank you.
Well, you can have a swig.
I'm driving.
Kenny Everett?
Yeah, drink, drive, go to jail, another government law. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely.
God.
All right, go ahead, John.
All right, I'll move forward here. Who said this? I would love to meet a new man, but I want to be pursued.
Gavin Spittle.
No.
All right, start again.
Doesn't matter who said it.
Start again.
I'd love to meet a new man, but I don't want to be pursued.
Gavin Spittle.
No. It's not who said it. In Hollywood, I think there are a lot of men.
Read it again.
All right. Who said this? I would love to meet a new man. I want to be pursued.
Gavin Spittle.
It's not. Chief of Brown. No.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, because it goes on to say, in Hollywood, I think there are a lot of men who give it one try and then they're gone. Was that Pamela Anderson, Nicole Kidman, or Meg Ryan?
Where's the other one?
She wants to be or Gavin Spittle.
Gavin Spittle.
No, it wasn't. Pamela Anderson. She says there's not a lot of chivalry left anymore. One thing about Tommy Lee, he followed me down to Cancun, and he asked me to marry him in 4 days.
I missed it. Is she getting back together with him?
That's the word. They're back and forth and back and forth.
They're always going to be on and off. I mean, they have been for how long now?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Don't they both have, like, herpes or something?
She claims that he gave her...
Hepatitis C?
Yeah. I forget how she said he got it.
Tattoo.
He gave it... Could you get it from that?
That could be probably it.
Yeah.
I think they shared that.
Yeah.
Wow. Russell Crowe has reached the settlement with Nestor Estrada. That's the Manhattan hotel clerk who basically got a phone thrown at him. Forget about the $11 million, by the way. The British tabloids reported Crowe was paying the Estrada a few weeks ago. The actual settlement is in the low 6-figure range for getting a phone thrown at you. Not a bad deal. Russell is also in the
Well, he
process.
still got the criminal charges, though,
Yeah.
right? Just because you settle with this guy, that's just going to get rid of the civil.
But he's not going to cooperate with the... Part of the deal is he's not going to cooperate with the prosecution and testify at the trial, so...
All right.
Okay.
But they could still go on without him.
Absolutely.
Right?
It just cripples their case to some extent not to have their star witness testify or be cooperative.
They still have the surveillance tape that shows it all, so he may not...
They can still go forward if they so chose.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, John.
Kevin Federline, big news, has a job. The tabloids say he took
I'm sorry, read that again.
Kevin Federline actually has a job. Tabloids say he took a job as a dance instructor at the Darren Henson's dance school in Los Angeles, Henson. Henson has choreographed for folks like Britney, NSYNC, Jennifer Lopez, among others. He's also the Darren behind the Darren's Dance Crew videos.
I love those.
Yes. I know you do.
I went to jail for those ones when I was smuggling them across state lines. Those and the Hairdinis.
I remember that. It was a very twisted time in your past.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In addition to being the dance instructor, Kevin is also working on his debut album. There's a lot of...
How are we doing, Chloe? All right.
A lot of speculation as to whether Sharon Osbourne deliberately pulled the plug on Iron Maiden during last Saturday's final day.
What is the whole stink with that? Was Ozfest last night?
Yes.
All right.
Dallas.
Was Iron Maiden there?
No, they left the tour. That was the last show they played with the tour. Velvet Revolver has taken over their slot.
Okay.
And that was pre-planned. That wasn't related to this incident. It just...
Where did the stink with Bruce Dickinson and Ozfest?
Well, apparently Sharon Osbourne has, and this is all just what I've read, but has some sort of issue with Bruce Dickinson, the lead singer for Iron Maiden. She came out and said that everybody else has been really cool with Maiden, but that he's a real...
Hasn't he been getting on stage at the Ozfest saying Ozzy sucks?
Yeah. Allegedly. That's what she said has been occurring. And so apparently, and according to Bruce Dickinson's camp, Iron Maiden feels as though there was some sort of orchestrated attempt to get, in the Ozzy camp, to get people at that concert to throw eggs and all sorts of different things at Iron Maiden on stage, all the while unplugging the PA at various critical points in their set.
She did that?
That's what Maiden is attributing it to.
She admitted that.
She admitted that. Okay, I heard that.
She wrote a letter.
Oh, wait a minute. Was Dickinson doing this on stage or not?
Not at this particular show. He wasn't bagging on Ozzy at this show. It was just in prior dates during Ozfest. Apparently, that's
why
what
are you
she
touring
alleged.
with Ozzy if you don't like him?
I don't know. I don't know that that's occurred. I don't know that that even happened. That's just what Sharon is alleging. Obviously, you know.
If he's doing it in front of a crowd, somebody else probably heard it.
Well, probably so. From what I've read, he didn't do it at this particular show. The allegation is that he did it at past shows. I mean, whether he did or not, I'm saying allegation just because I don't know. I wasn't there.
Well, that's all right. You're not going to get in trouble.
Okay, good.
All right.
Well, she said actually in a letter on her website, yes, I did cut Iron Maiden's sound. Part of our success stems from the fact that when the band is on Ozfest, we treat them with nothing but kindness and respect, just as if we invited them into our own home. Unfortunately, Bruce Dickinson doesn't have the manners to realize that when you're invited into someone's home, or you're seated at their table, eating their food and drinking their wine, you shouldn't talk disrespectfully about them.
She got a point.
She absolutely has a point.
I will not endure this behavior. What she did is she got on stage. Now, I have two versions of this, a long version and a short version.
Is it audio?
Yeah, basically, these clips come from the end of the Iron Maiden set. You can hear that an Ozzy Osbourne person named Big Dave, whoever that is, tries to get an Ozzy chant started while the Maiden singer Bruce Dickinson is saying his farewell to the crowd. Actually, Ozzy, by the way, this Ozzy is on tape.
Yeah, it's through the PA.
What cut is this?
This will be the long one is cut number 8. And then Sharon comes out and tells everybody to be quiet and that this guy's a jerk.
All right.
It's almost 2 minutes, is the long version.
Okay.
Cut number 8.
All right, what cut is it really?
Cut 8.
This is at the end of Iron Maiden set.
And he's trying to say his goodbyes, and then this Ozzy is actually a tape that they've started to
so it's not even the crowd?
No.
Okay.
The crowd turns it into a Maiden.
Mm-hmm. It's the Maidens versus the Ozzies.
Yeah, basically. And this goes on for another 45 seconds.
I can't understand anything that's going on.
He's just screaming.
He's trying to incite people to chant Ozzy at the end of Maiden's
Why are you someplace that you don't want to be to begin with?
Yeah, just get off stage at this point. Cut 9. Go ahead and cut to cut number 9. This is where Sharon comes out.
I need you quiet for 1 minute. I want to take this opportunity to thank Iron Maiden and their crew. Their crew and the band are unbelievable. But there's just one thing. The singer, Bruce Dickinson, is a he has disrespected the Ozfest.
Where do you think this is going to go?
What are you going to accomplish?
You got people there to see both bands.
Right.
Iron Maiden and Ozzy and whoever else is supposed to be there. And you're going to turn one group against the other
one. And it's the last night of the concert that they're ever going to be together anyway.
Right.
Why do this?
Well, and to screw up their set, too. I mean, I agree she has a point if, in fact, Bruce Dickinson has been besmirching the good name of Ozzy.
Sure. Yeah,
at
if you got
concerts.
a problem with it, kick them off the tour.
Yeah, don't cut off their sound. That's chicken ass.
And if Bruce Dickinson had that big of a deal with it, why are you taking $185,000 a show to hang out with Ozzy?
No kidding.
Yeah.
You need to cash that back?
Well, I don't think that is the story if you take the Iron Maiden version of events. They've never said anything. I don't think they've ever copped to the fact that Bruce Dickinson was actually speaking out against Ozzy.
I see somebody behind me. Who is it?
That's George.
Oh. What do you want?
You said somebody gets shot if the doorbell rang again.
I got a problem. No.
What?
I got a problem.
With what?
With your mother. I got to talk.
What's the matter?
She won't answer the phone.
Vaginal dryness?
Russell! Russell! Hello. That was a bit. Don't answer your phone. I need to talk to you.
You need to talk to her?
Is this on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you need to talk to her for?
That was a bit. We're still going out tonight, okay?
What was
Call
the bit? What was the bit?
Whatever you're doing.
What is he talking about?
She's mad, okay?
She's
don't
mad.
make your mother mad at me. That ain't right.
She's mad about the song?
You're the one that give me the song.
But I didn't know you used to play in the air.
Well, so that's got her twisted.
I don't know. She won't answer the phone.
George is getting cut off. Want a break here?
Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? Gorgeous. Mama, I got more than money on my mind. I got
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3. I got more than bitches on my brain. I got everything I ever need sitting right inside of me. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama?
Where do you find all the late model high-end used cars and trucks? At the repo sale, now through Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex, Town Park at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. And we are so overstocked due to recent record sales here at Trophy Nissan. Before we wholesale these vehicles at the auction this coming Monday, just make us an offer. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. Nissans, Infinitis, Lexus, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, you name it, they're available in every price range. And never prejudge your credit, because during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, we've set aside $50 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. The repo sale. It ends this Saturday, and it's only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Mrs. Parker was out of town, so Mr. Parker was taking the girls shopping for back-to-school clothes.
Yep, the girls are starting high school.
You got? I think.
So we got this great, fair, and flexible families plan from Sprint. 2 lines, lots of minutes to share, so they can stay in touch with us and everyone else.
Totally.
Because they can't just buy a pair of jeans. No, they got to call and text message a vast network to assess the okayness of the jeans.
I know.
Is this low rise the right rise? Maybe a little patch there for that funky retro look.
Seriously.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Better call Mrs. Parker.
With the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible for Families plan, get 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $35 a month for the first 2 months. After 2 months, it's just $70 a month. Plus, add up to 3 more lines free for the first 2 months. After that, it's just $10 more a month per line. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 9/11/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fee applies. Offer not available everywhere. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. Thanks a lot for dinner.
Yeah, I'm having a great time too. You're a lot of fun to be around. Holly, how are you?
Hey, Kevin. So I was going to call you and tell you how much fun I had the other night. From what I remember. Anyways, thanks so much for taking care of me. Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. This is my friend Michael.
Sick of that chase? Try ours. The chase for the Nextel Cup Championship begins Sunday, September 18th on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
My top 3 reasons to paint something. Number 3, the sheer joy of picking my color from a rainbow of paint chips. Number 2, getting everything I need in one place so I don't have to run all over town. And the number 1 reason, saving some money.
Now through Labor Day at the Home Depot, save on Glidden Evermore paint with $5 off 1-gallon cans and $20 off 5-gallon buckets by mail-in rebate, interior or exterior. We also have great deals on brands like Ralph Lauren Paint, Thompson's Water Seal, and Wagner Paint Sprayers. And we have everything to get the job done, from rollers and brushes to primers. Whether it's inside or outside, painting is one of the most inexpensive ways to make your home come alive with color. Now through Labor Day at the Home Depot, it's even more affordable with $5 off 1-gallon cans and $20 off 5-gallon buckets of Glidden Evermore paint by mail-in rebate. Make one stop for everything you need and create a brand new space. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. stores only. See store for details.
1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. That's the phone number.
Shout out, George.
They've actually made it easier for you to get all the information you need to. They got a website now, 800thedogs.com, and you can find out whether you can handle your bankruptcy. If you're thinking about doing bankruptcy, now is the time to do it. It's getting ready. The laws are about to change, and it's going to be a lot harder to do come very soon. They can also explain the difference between Chapter 7, Chapter 13, how you basically reorganize. You can stop the collections of...
I don't really like what I'm talking about. All of that.
Anyway, the IRS reorganized, whatever. Just call them 800-THE-DOGS or go to the website 800-THEDOGS.com.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
The Dallas Morning News is taking you to the movies. Look inside newsstand editions of this Sunday's paper for your buy one, get one free movie pass to see select movies at area Cinemark theaters. Buy your copy at retailers and news racks citywide. Free movies, only from the Dallas Morning News.
Odyssey! Odyssey! Odyssey!
Woo! Yeah, baby!
The hookup sale is back this Sunday. Any necklace in the store, buy one, get two free. Blunt papers, buy two, get one free.
Odyssey! Odyssey! Odyssey!
Woo! Bring it on!
Glass pipes, $8.99. That's right, only $8.99. Anytime you spend $50 at Odyssey, they hook you up with a free pipe. No one beats our deals at Odyssey. We hook you up. Need an acrylic pipe? This Sunday, they're 60% off.
60% off acrylic pipes. Badass, dude! Odyssey! Odyssey! Odyssey!
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo!
Tongue rings, only $5.99. Visit the Odyssey at booth locations in Garland on Jupiter Road, next to Vicon Village, and in Denton at the Golden Triangle Mall, outside of Ross. No one beats the Odyssey. Odyssey! Odyssey! Odyssey!
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and right now I'm out at Buffalo Wild Wings. That's 5000 Beltline Road in Addison. We're right there in Addison Walk. Come out and hang out with me right now. We're giving away all sorts of cool stuff. We've got CDs and DVDs to give away, plus we've got T-shirts and so much more. We're doing our Blazing Hot Wings eating contest. Eat 12 Blazing Hot Wings in under 6 minutes, and win your 15 minutes of fame and fabulous prizes. Also, we're hanging out with the Miller Lite Girls right here at Buffalo Wild Wings, 5000 Beltline Road in Addison. That's in Addison Walk with me, Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Sure, the people of Ryland Homes are known for building the best homes in town, but just who is it that makes sure your home is built right? Well, meet Steve.
I'm an area construction manager. I've been with Ryland for almost 10 years now.
Yeah, but what sort of experience do you have?
I was in the Seabees, which is the construction battalion with the Navy.
That's a pretty good experience.
They do just about anything, from building landing strips to barracks. One time I went and built a Boy Scout camp.
Okay, you're qualified. Tell us about your job at Ryland.
I really try and make sure that we cover everything. We've got an excellent warranty program, but if I do my job right, we generally don't get too many warranty calls that come in.
Well, we salute your dedication. The people of Ryland, completely, totally, 100% obsessed with building the home of your dreams.
Right now, Ryland's Full House offers more ways than ever to save thousands. Choose great upgrades, money towards financing, and more. Go to Ryland.com for complete details.
On Saturday, September 10th, police and firefighters from across North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th annual Heroes Parade, which is the largest parade of its kind in the world. The parade will begin at Texas Stadium and end at Texas Motor Speedway. As part of the day's festivities, the Team Texas High Performance Driving School will be offering NASCAR ride-alongs in real NASCAR Nextel Cup race cars, with all profits going back to the Police and Fire Foundation. To reserve a ride-along to benefit the foundation, call 940-648-1043. For more information on the Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, you want to pick up where you left off?
Sure. It was almost done.
Somebody going to clean the studio?
Sure they are. Not I.
How are you going to get the balloons off the ceiling?
They'll come down over the weekend, or we can use your pet. Don't. I was kidding. I was kidding. Everybody duck. Everybody duck. Gosh. There's one. We're also going to go straight through the balloons and go in the ceiling.
They're small holes.
Yeah, you're right. Did that bounce off?
No, it went through.
Yeah, it bounced off.
Did it really?
Yeah.
No, I can see the hole.
Right there.
I'll shoot one this way.
Oh, you can stay away from there.
That came over here.
No.
Did it?
Way over here.
It went in.
It's going through.
It's going through.
It's fun.
You're shooting holes in the roof with the fire chief in the room.
I think it's a fire hazard.
No.
I think we're okay.
You got any ID?
All right, go ahead, John.
All right. Yesterday we were talking about this guy's book.
Hang on, Rob's got something else.
Last gift.
All right.
Wow.
I haven't even seen it yet, so.
Who is this from?
Well, it's from all of us.
I thought the great big lit up plaque was.
Well, that is too. But
Well, where's my knife?
So, hopefully it looks okay.
All right. You know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
Is this what it is?
No.
All right. Just use the hard drive box. Correct.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
That's all right. Looks like a Leatherman jacket. Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, who did that?
Rob had it done.
Where did you have that done?
That I'm not sure.
It's the name of the show, but who does this? Letterman?
Yeah.
But you brought it.
That's very cool. How much was this?
None of your business.
Well, it looks expensive.
It is quite expensive.
Yeah. Thanks for this right in the middle of August.
Well, it will be cold at some point.
No, really, where'd you guys get this?
Rob got it. Rob handled everything.
Well, having this done, when you take artwork and convert it to whatever this etching is, what do you call that? Embroidery?
Embroidery.
Yeah. That's pricey.
Yep. It's very expensive. I don't know. I'm asking. We all chipped in, so.
Well, how much did you pay?
None of your business.
Thank you. Did you get me anything?
I've chipped in on everything.
Oh. But you didn't get me any one specific thing from you?
No. No one really did.
Huh.
Stuff is from the show.
Where were you 5 years ago when I asked you to join the show?
Producing TV commercials at Channel 39.
Yeah. What happened about 5 months after you left there?
My job went up in fuego.
It's a Spanish TV station now, huh?
Yeah, well, I've said thank you to you a million times. You what? Is this? Oh, wait a minute. Me going in and all this stuff doesn't count?
Apparently not.
It's no flat screen TV.
Yeah.
Actually, the stuff he's looking at is more expensive than the flat screen TV.
No, this is.
Oh, now you're throwing it up in his face.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't help me, Everett. Really. I'm about to go Eddie on you.
Now, if somebody walked in right now, it looks like I just came off of some game show, and I want all this crap.
Price is right.
Yeah.
Stop by the liquor store on the way home.
Right. Everybody's been very generous.
I've given Rob all the credit. Rob did everything.
After I told him not to.
After you told him not to.
All right. Smart asses. I got all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do for my birthday?
We have something else planned. Several other things planned, actually.
This big?
I don't know if I can do this.
Maybe. You'll have to wait and see.
All right.
This was a momentous occasion.
It doesn't seem like it, though.
What?
Well, I mean, after all the festivities today, it does, but I don't know.
I mean, you're probably the first person to be from Dallas, be on the air for 25 years, and reach the pinnacle of success that you have.
Well, it definitely is.
Who wants to blow me?
I'd rather do news.
Can I have one of these for your mother tonight?
Wow. Man. Are you and my mom drinking together?
We will tonight.
Where are you going?
Do what?
Where are you going?
I don't know yet. I haven't talked to her because she won't answer the phone. Because you
get wet.
I think it's a neat song, though. I'm joking.
I understand. Who's on the hotline?
Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Who's the other one holding?
That's Billy Lee Davis.
Oh. Hi, Billy Lee.
Hey, Russ, congratulations.
Thank you. Hi, Johnny.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Big day. Wow.
It's been packed.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been nice
Yes.
and well deserved.
Very exciting up until now. What do you got?
Sorry to bring everything to a halt.
No. That's all right.
We have.
Hey, I read this today. I don't know if anybody else knew that. Do you know in I forget what country it is, they use live puppies and cats for shark bait?
Oh, I read that somewhere.
Shark?
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No.
I'll try to, when she's on, I'll try to find the story. I did read that someplace.
All right.
No.
Just thought that was odd.
It's very strange.
Sorry. Well, it's more than odd.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Half of it I can't understand.
God.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's all right.
All right.
We have lots of great animals as always, including 2 Pomeranians, a little red Pomeranian named Baby and a little black Pomeranian.
What's that one's name?
Apache.
Oh. All right. You were on a roll the last couple of weeks.
I know, but anyway.
Well, what was the one last week?
Doggy Dog.
Yeah. And the one
Still
before?
here.
Nobody adopted Doggy Dog?
Nope. Doggy Dog's still here.
Oh. How long's he been at the shelter?
He's been here a couple of months.
Oh. And then before that, what was that one?
Well, I had talked about the Coonhound.
Yeah. What was his name?
Her name,
Oh.
and I'm drawing a blank right now.
Wheezy?
Ellie is her name. No, Ellie is her name. And he liked the buckwheat litter of puppies.
Yeah.
But they all got adopted.
Oh, they did. All right. And what about Wheezy? She get adopted?
Ellie got adopted, yeah.
Okay.
By one of your listeners.
All right, good. So you got the Pomeranians?
And we also have 2 poodles, or one's a poodle mix, I guess, a little apricot poodle and a little black poodle, maybe Shih Tzu mix.
Okay.
And they're cute, and lots of other great dogs and cats, of course.
Okay. Anything else you need at the shelter?
You know, actually, we do have a need. Our refrigerator in the clinic, in our surgery center, the freezer part is not freezing any longer. It's kind of like a double-door refrigerator now. And we use the refrigerator in the clinic to store medications and vaccines and that sort of thing. So if anyone had a good working, just a full-size...
so you don't want this one fixed, you want a new one?
Yeah, because this one came from an estate sale a few years ago, and we've had this about 5 years. So
you just need a normal refrigerator? Or
yeah, just a top, like the freezer at the top and the refrigerator at the bottom. And
okay.
So we could use one of those. Not anything fancy.
I understand.
Just
Hold on.
medication.
What, Trey? I think I can help her out.
Why?
Cool.
I've got a house they're going to tear down. It's got a refrigerator in it, and I don't think they're going to take it, so I'll find out. And if
Okay.
Oh, cool. That'd be great.
All right, then we'll let you know.
And I'd tell you real fast, too, yesterday I went to something called Party Fest. It's a trade show for event planners and people who work on special events.
Mm-hmm.
7 people in 2 hours' time asked me if I was a Johnny who calls into Russ's show. You got listeners out there all over the place.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Thank you for calling.
That's why you've been on the air for 25 years.
Yes.
You're an awesome guy.
I understand.
We love you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. Did you find the story?
No. I'm still looking.
What is it, Dan?
Line 2 saw the story.
Okay. Hi, Jason.
Hey, boss man.
Yeah.
It's French fishermen on the French side of the Isle of Wight. They call it something else in France.
I got it.
You find it now? All right, thank you. I mean, there's really nothing else to the story. They're just trying to stop it. I'd never heard of it before today.
I hadn't either.
And Bridget Bardot asks French fishermen to stop using puppies and kittens as shark bait. Apparently, some fishermen on the French island called Reunion are putting hooks through live puppies and kittens, attaching them to fishing lines and using them for shark bait. This has outraged no less than French 50s and 60s movie star Brigitte Bardot, who also called on the government to outlaw puppy and kitten bait. The French Society for the Protection of Animals also called for an end to the practice.
How sad is that you have to have a law for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not just doing animals that got hit and they're dead.
No.
They're doing them while they can still swim around.
Yeah, that's true.
It's horrible.
All right. Do we need a break before Lycus?
Yes, just a quick break.
All right. Load it then. Quickly. Thank you. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Radio show and a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Your Dodge dealer's ending the model year big with Employee Pricing Plus. Your chance to grab Employee Pricing Plus up to $4,500 in combined cash allowances on a new 2005 Dodge Ram 1500 when you finance through Chrysler Financial. Or well-qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition for $230 a month for 36 months with zero due at signing. Tax, title, and license extra. It's one big-time truck beefed up with features like 20-inch wheels and a powerful V8 engine. But to get it, you better hurry. Employee Pricing Plus up to $4,500 on Ram 1500 and soon. And you'll only find it at your Texas Dodge dealer. Cash allowance includes $1,000 bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Excludes SRT 10. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 4446 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock.
One little, two little, three little condom stores, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little condom stores, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little condom stores, 10 little condoms to goes, and Sarah's Secret, and now apparently Shameless. Hey, this is Norm of Condoms to Go's Sarah's Secret, and happy to announce Shameless. Through no nefarious actions whatsoever, Condoms to Go recently acquired this Shameless chain in Frisco and Addison. The Frisco location is on Preston, just south of Warren, next to the Burger and Shake restaurant. And the Addison store is located on Inwood between Beltline and Spring Valley, next to that indoor soccer place. So now we have 10 convenient locations to better service you. For better directions and hours of operations, please give us a call at 214-361-7444 or hit us up on the web at condomsToGoUSA.com.
Good God, man. Do you have any humility?
Nope.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Well, it's here. It's what you've been waiting for. But it's going to be bigger, better, and badder than you could even imagine. That's right. It's the big finale of the Live 105.3 Gong Show. And it's at Ben's Happy Yard House this Saturday night. Come and check out the 12 finalists. They're duking it out for the $1,000 grand prize. The festivities get underway at 8:30, so bring your friends and get there early to get a good seat. We'll be picking a guest judge from the audience that night, so come out and come early and get registered to sign up. But you know what? Why not head to Ben's every night of the week? You know, they got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 happy hour Thursdays, free pool on Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday to Friday, 4 to 7 p.m. So come out to Ben's Happy Yard House this Saturday at 7102 Greenville Avenue and check out the fun at benshappyyard.com. And come see us Saturday night where the gong is provided by Lone Star Percussion. Thanks!
At
Chrysler, we've done it again. First, we beat them at the auto show with our most award-winning and freshest lineup ever. And now we'll beat them in the showroom, too. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Like Town & Country, the only minivan with the revolutionary ease of stow-and-go seating and storage. The 5-star government front crash test rated Pacifica, or PT Cruiser, the best small car alternative. Not to mention, Chrysler vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM. The best deal on our best lineup ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Chrysler dealer today. $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Overall corporate average residual value for 36-month leases per ALG. Individual model comparisons may vary. Offer excludes 300. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from participating dealer stock.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is he drunk?
Yeah, apparently. If he thinks Warren Buffett and Jimmy Buffett are related, yeah, he's drunk. And then when we get to food, there's the Buffett there.
All right.
Lord.
Anything else before we go?
Congratulations on 25 years.
Yeah, congratulations.
Absolutely.
Would you like to ruin George's evening one more time before we go?
I'd love to.
Mother and I say congratulations.
Yeah.
Mother and I.
Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am. Mama, I got more than money on my mind. I got offshore oil and real estate, diamonds, ice, and fancy things. Baby, I got more than bitches on my brain. I got everything I ever need, sitting right inside of
Dana, you ready?
What's that?
All right. Nobody else for me to talk to.
That's it. Rob did a fantastic job putting everything together.
Absolutely.
And I think I echo Tom Likas' sentiment when I say happy birthday.
Yeah.
Where's Rob? At least have him come in here at the end of the show. Rob, come in here. Come in here. I want to thank you in person. Watch me make him cry.
No, you want to yell at me.
It was a very momentous day. I'd like for you to come in here and be on at the end of the show.
Rob, come in here.
Rob, he's going to yell at you if you don't come in here.
Yeah.
There's no escape. You should know that by now.
The yelling started this morning, so I've had enough.
Who was I yelling at?
It was in the email that said, "What the blank is this?" Because of the.
Somebody sent me the Dallas Morning News clip about the 25 years. It said festivities were planned for today.
It was in the Star Telegram also.
Rob, that was
Oh, it was?
Yes. It's in both papers.
That was in 12-point font. That wasn't yelling.
Yeah. I want to know what the hell I had planned for my show today that I don't know anything about. But I'm done. Come on in here.
It was a great day. Rob, it went perfect.
It was. Think of all the people that called and came by.
Rob, come in here.
All right.
Trey, give him your mic. How long to make him cry?
I'll start the clock.
30 seconds.
35.
All right. I'll take 15.
He's going to come in crying.
There he is.
Who is it?
Go that way.
Come over there.
Make him look at the plaque.
Is everything okay?
Stop it.
Quit it.
Quit it.
He really is crying.
I know he is.
Look at his eyes.
God. Rob.
Did a great job.
You did a great job. It was a wonderful day.
Why are you crying?
I just want you to be happy.
He's happy.
He's very happy.
It was a
Well, I
great-
lost the freaking bet. You wouldn't
I
go
know.
15 seconds.
I know.
I want you doing a spit test Monday.
No, he worked really, really hard on this.
That's
guy.
why I wanted to have him come in here so I could thank him in person.
Well, yeah,
It's a date that I was going to let go, and he turned it into something momentous.
He thought that you were mad this morning when you wrote that big headline. What the F is this?
I wanted to know what it was. I mean, it all fell together after all the secret meetings and everything going on in his office, and you guys wouldn't tell me anything.
That bothers you. We know.
But you're very generous with your time. You've been a great producer and a very good friend.
Now get the hell out.
Been nice. You could have teared up for that. All right, you can get out now.
Thank you, Rob.
God, it's terrible. You're so sad.
Torturous man.
I just thanked him.
No, I know.
Where are you taking my mom tonight, George?
Wherever she wants to go, if she talks to me.
You going to get you some stinky wrist?
All right.
This guy.
That ain't right.
You ready? That's not funny, Claus. Stop it. You're laughing more than anybody else here. Why not that funny? Next time you get drunk, I'm going to leave you in the corner. Back here.
Are you ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right.
25 years and a stinky wrist.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Come so far.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. If you have to get any answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For law issues, contact Ever Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Katie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. Limousine service for the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. Go to his website, limogeorge.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Hey, George. I'm curious about something.
Don't.
Well, I'm not curious about you.
Does my mom have great pubes?
I'm going to pour that bottle over your head.
All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3. Russ Martin Show Heroes Parade honoring police and fire. Saturday, September 10th. Register.
Hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now we've invented a totally new way to move you. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power. And the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500 depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, and SRT models. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoflexLeasing.com.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Are you looking for the perfect TV for a smaller room in your home like the bedroom? Well, how about the 37-inch Sony Vega flat-screen plasma HD TV? Why? It's simple. Huge performance in a smaller room. Did you know if you're watching from less than 10 feet away, a 37-inch TV is a great choice? Not only that, there's a lot of technology packed into this set. The powerhouse Sony Vega engine has what's called a scaler, which takes a less than perfect TV signal and computer enhances it to display on the high-def screen. Whether you're watching an old videotape or the ballgame in high def, you get the best possible picture every time. Of course, all this technology is more expensive, unless you get to Tweeter right now. You can get this Sony high-def plasma originally priced at $44.99 for only $27.99. That's $1,700 off. And you can take it home with no payments and no interest for 18 months. No matter what kind of TV you're looking for, at Tweeter, we've got you covered. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
A threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating Rape's Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ralph Fiennes, Rachel Weisz. Get out! The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in foreign gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen Wednesday.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and right now I'm out at Buffalo Wild Wings. That's at 5000 Beltline Road in Addison. That's at Beltline and Quorum. Come out and hang out with me and get some fabulous prizes. We got CDs, DVDs, we've got T-shirts, and so much more. We also got tickets to the Dallas Cowboys versus Jacksonville on September 1st. Also, we're doing a 12 Blazing Hot Wings eating contest. You eat 12 Blazing Hot Wings in under 6 minutes, and you'll win your place on the Blazing Wall of Fame and fabulous prizes. So come hang out with me, Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, at Buffalo Wild Wings, 5000 Beltline Road in Addison. That's an Addison Walk with the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Great taste! Let's do it!
Veteran beer ref Chad Einschnetzel.
Look, drinking the wrong beer is a serious offense. When we call a taste infraction, we have to be sure we're heard. We use a whistle. But we're always trying out new signaling technologies.
I've got roughing the palate on Stewart!
Are you out of your mind?
I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Raoul.
You replace someone's beer with a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. That's the job. We don't make any apologies for it. Except for that time we tried Dobermans.
I've got knowledgeable beer in the coop.
For now, we're sticking with the whistle.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com, Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
Great taste!
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy.
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice calling area, and you'll get 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Travelocity presents The Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth, if you book last minute, you'll pay through the nose.
Nonsense. Travelocity has last-minute deals from $199 for Flight Plus Hotel, just in time for the 3-day weekend.
Second myth, gnomes are not adventurous eaters.
Bah! Delicious.
Visit Travelocity.com or AOL keyword travel for details. Book with Travelocity and you'll never roam alone.
On this week's Fair Enough, the Big Tobacco Posse has some great ideas for improving sales to the black community.
Toe rings. What about toe rings?
It's based off a 1989 team brainstorm.
They use words like fresh, fade, chillin'.
We should say to them, it's okay to be black. Hang out and have fun. It might be funnier if it wasn't true. Visit fairenough.com for more information. Fair Enough is a Truth production.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
15, 215, 210, you know where you are. We're coming out to see you. If you're ready and you can handle it. We'll have an announcement coming soon. All right, to your calls here. It's Lee on the Tom Leykis Show on this Flash Friday. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Yes.
Hey, I got a story that you probably have not heard yet.
Yeah.
Check this one out. So I work in an office here in Vancouver, Washington, and got a girl, had your show on my radio here, and got a girl came up and she noticed I was listening to it, and she gave me a little flash right in the office here.
No.
So I said, well, that's better than headlight action, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You got a close-up look.
Oh, I didn't even need to get the binoculars out or anything. They were staring me right in the face on that one.
Love that. What's she look like?
Oh, probably mid to late 30s, you know. She had nice cans, though, you know. Probably 36, 38 Ds.
Wow.
And so I was like, well, you're a little older than me, but hey, honey, I'll take you anytime.
Had you ever checked her out before?
No, I've never seen her before, actually.
Wow, so just walked by and heard the radio on and that was it?
I guess she's a loyal Leykis listener.
Love that.
Hey, so I just want to say, hey, have a great weekend time and blow me up Kobe style.
Here you go, Lee.
This is about us. She's so special to me. Yeah, it beats in my heart. Yeah, the air I breathe. She's so special to me.
It's 1-800-5800-TOM. It's Steve on the Tom Leykis Show, Flash Friday. Hello.
Hello, Tom.
Hello, Steve.
Tom, oh my God, I just got flashed on the 10 freeway, brother.
Really?
Yeah, man, 2 blondes on an Explorer. Oh, man, nice pair of jugs.
Are you serious?
Yo, I was trying to catch up to them, see if they did it again. They have a big sign in the back that says, just flash me.
Wow.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
So what these girls look like?
Oh, man, they're blonde. They're blonde. One had a little bitty mosquito bites, but the other one had some nice pair of double Ds, I'll tell you that.
How old were they about?
Oh, I don't know, man. They look young. They look like UCLA students or something.
If that.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find them in campus or something.
Well, let me ask you a question. If you were listening to any other radio station in the afternoon, would you be getting bare breasts like this?
Man, I'll be getting Dr. Phil talks or something like that.
That's right.
Yep.
Exactly.
Blow me out, Tom.
Here you go, Steve. 1-800-5800-TOM. It's John on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom. How's it going, man?
Going okay, John.
You know, I've been traveling this L.A. thing for about a lousy week here, and as I surf the radio station, all I get is "Se habla español" and rap and black music, but I found Tom Likas, man.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, you're awesome, dude.
What do you think all the brothers and the Latinos are listening to when they're sick of the music?
Oh, I can't stand it, man.
They're all listening here. Are you kidding, John? They're all here.
I know. You know what? And you look in the...
They can't take it anymore.
I can't. I'm only here for a week. I can't take it. You flip the phone book, and on the other side, it's in Spanish.
Well, John, nothing wrong with Spanish now, but the deal is...
What? I'm educated. I've got 4 years college, and I sprechen Sie Deutsch, ja, ich bin Studentin, blah, blah, blah.
Keep in mind, you're in a place that used to be Mexico, and, you know, there's a large Latino population here, and that's part of what living in Southern California is about.
You know, I'm not racial, Tom. I just think that if I go to your country, you need to learn I need to learn their
Can I tell you something, John?